Old, bat, blind, ugly, smelly.
On a gun at some.
When are you beating P8S?
Never.
They don't know he hasn't beaten P8S. Oh wait, we do know.
I don't care. All the same shit.
I mean, that's life, Pat. We just had this
All the
conversation
same
earlier.
shit. Yeah, we're talking about F14 now.
Oh, everything. Talk about everything.
It's just recycled mechanics with a new skin.
Yeah, I mean, every video game is pressing a button to the rhythm of the game.
Okay, I'm not deconstructing everything into that level. But sure.
I mean, that's what you're doing to 14!
I would. Well, I mean, 14 is basically that, though.
Yeah, but that's every
You
game.
took it as too. You took it a step further than I
No,
did.
it's like the same way I
It's the same.
reiterated. I reiterated what you were saying.
If you always just press the same buttons and move to the same spot every time, you can never fail.
Yeah, same with, you know, they call those TASes, and it's true in 90% of games.
Yeah.
This is why
That's why games are so easy.
Yeah, this is why you read stories instead.
Oh, but stories are the same words every time, so
Yeah,
it's
that's why
also
you only
very
read
easy.
you read new ones, and they mean different things.
They're the same. They're the same words though, just in different order.
Yeah, that's true. True and real.
I'm gonna write a story constructed entirely out of new words.
Didn't I think they did that in the Middle Ages, and it was like they think it was like a made up language, like they made it up just for the book. It's like a D&D medieval D&D book. They just made up creatures.
Nice.
Anyway, your argument is irrelevant. I'm blowing into this glass blowing pipe. It's me. It's the sound of me blowing into the glass blowing pipe.
He's increasing his glass blowing skill in RuneScape.
Yeah. It's called the crafting skill. I'm basically doing 14 crafting, but by a different name in a different game. It's all the same.
Yeah, it's all the same, honestly.
Using my macro.
Probably should be using a macro.
If you macro in this game, they'll ban you.
I macro every game.
Don't tell them.
Yeah, you got time.
What do I play now?
Did you beat Crystal Project?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You beat it like last week.
All of it?
You guys weren't
Wow.
even close.
Well, I don't have a job,
I'm on the
first
final
of all.
boss, and
Wow.
I needed a bit of a break because the late game in hard mode gets a little one-shotty.
It becomes a puzzle.
You one shot.
What? Yeah, it's one shot or be one shot, and I wasn't in a position yet where I wanted to just to optimize, because I still had classes I hadn't even tried, but it's like, oh, I can't play it. You know, I can't play an unknown class as everyone when the game's gonna just one shot me. So when I go back, I need to do that pack grinding boss.
That's a lot of
thing.
time in the training dummies, just figuring out good comp.
Oh, never.
Training dummies, never heard of them. When's Delta in 3? That's a pretty
Yeah, I
real
think that's like sometime this year,
deal.
isn't it?
We don't know. It's probably
I
not,
know.
but it's gonna be 4, 5, and 6.
I thought.
I already
Oh,
know.
is it?
Yeah.
No, it's 3, 4, 5.
They're 3, 4, 5. Yeah, yeah.
They're gonna skip
Three chapters. Skip 3. It's a Valve numbering. No 3.
Yeah.
There, Gaben is a guest programmer.
Yeah, if they're making 3 chapters, I'll wait.
I mean, you don't have a choice.
I know. I'll wait patiently.
No, I'll wait.
I'll wait patiently. I can wait impatiently.
That's if I wrote an autobiography, that would be the name of it. Yeah.
Waiting impatiently.
Waiting impatiently. Yeah. I mean, do you want a suggestion of a game to play? I've been pretty on point. I'm just gonna say it.
Okay, first of all, the games that you suggested have all been corroborated by other people.
Yeah, by the nerds who made you angry in your own chat. I think I know better than them.
He wasn't
Also-
angry. He was
I'm just
passionate.
Also, who corroborated La Mulana before you started it?
Me.
The people.
Me.
Who? Name them. I don't think you're being real.
Bob's.
Me.
I think you only saw it when she got started.
No, I have receipts, but I'm not gonna show them.
Okay, you don't have to show me.
True. True.
You know, that sounds like the most legitimate thing I've ever heard, so I won't question it. And then what about Crystal Project?
Well, I knew Abe played it. So
Dude,
he
it plays
does it. I asked-
everything. That is
Abe
not.
does play
yeah,
everything.
that
He
is
does
not,
play everything.
that is not a good criteria.
No, but I would.
No,
I
but
don't,
he mean
I don't assume that everything he plays is good. I asked him if it was good, and he said yes. And he knows my taste.
I know his taste. It's any JRPG.
It's any Japanese game. It doesn't have to be an
Taste.
RPG.
This is not even a.
Anyway,
Okay. Well. Okay. No.
What's
No.
your-
No.
what's
No.
your
No.
ne-
No.
what's
No.
your
No.
next- what's your next
Stop, stop,
suggestion?
I'm trying to think.
stop. Okay. So
I
Abe.
have one.
Abe has cleared an ultimate. Have you?
Ooh.
Got him.
Ooh.
Yeah,
there
that
you go.
means he's got bad
You-
taste.
I didn't ask for a challenge. I asked for a suggestion of a game to play.
Wait,
Oh.
what was the suggestion you already had? Did I already queue one up?
No,
Oh.
not from you, but
Oh,
I
what
have
is
a
it?
game that I want.
Sure.
Chained Echoes.
I'm not even sure I've ever heard of that.
Oh yeah, I've heard that's good.
Chain Echoes. It rings the Oh, I saw this one. Is it released?
It is released, yes.
There's a cave behind the waterfall.
We also need to beat Valheim.
We beat
Who's
Valheim.
We didn't beat Valheim.
We beat Valheim.
We did all the stuff up until the new stuff, and the only reason why I wanted to play was for the new stuff.
I didn't like the game, to be honest. I like the building.
Yeah,
tricking us into
You're gonna like
Factorio for
Minecraft.
one
Of course
weekend.
you were gonna like the game.
Yeah, I like the building. Nothing else.
Yeah, I like the.
I didn't
building.
like eating all the time. I didn't like how long it took to run somewhere. I didn't want to do a walking simulator.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like sometimes.
Yeah, I will agree. The scaling in the game's pretty bad. In that, like, it's hard mode Crystal Project, but in real time, where you just get one
building-
shot or you one shot them.
The building is definitely like the most satisfying part of the game.
Yeah,
yeah.
I really.
Oh, God.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, I feel like instead of more biomes, they need to flesh out what's already there some more and have each one give you new materials. Because they do that for, like, the first 3 and then they just stop.
Yeah, I mean, the game's been in development for a long time. The feedback is pretty consistent.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah, and it's like you know, the doing like the spooky mist realms. I understand what you're saying. I'm like, I kind of want to do it, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know.
There's supposedly there's a whole new mechanic like magic.
Yeah,
It's like a
but
magic
like,
system that we haven't even touched yet.
does that just mean enemies start one-shotting you with magic and you have to one-shot them first?
I don't think there's one. I mean, I don't know.
I got one.
Honestly,
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can go back to it sometime, I guess.
we'll wait for the next.
I would be opposed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the kind of person who, like, it hasn't been long enough that, like, we would need to even start over. Like, we would pick it back up pretty quick.
You know what we haven't played in a long time?
Factorio Space Exploration, because Q won't play it anymore.
Amogus. What's
Minecraft.
Factorio?
I was
You haven't
gonna
played
say
what?
Minecraft.
I'm not sure that is even true.
What did we play?
I played the box stuck simulator and I did not like it. I wanted to like it a lot, but I just didn't like the execution of it.
Yeah.
which was sad. I was actually thinking I would really enjoy it. When I had to make myself poop,
Excuse me?
that's when it really started to lose me.
He's not wrong.
Yikes.
Yeah. Ooh! Hey, person, go talk to that genie. Don't you want free XP?
I didn't like the bag system in Valheim either. Just fucking, you carry 10 ores, you're donezo's.
I didn't mind the weight system too much. It would be nice if there was I don't know how they would do it. It's like, this is me armchair, quarterbacking the game design. But it'd be nice if, like, when you were in a safe, sheltery place, it like didn't apply or something, so you could like build. I mean, it all goes back to the building. But it's kind of annoying, like, oh, I can only carry one stack of wood. Let me build half the roof. Okay, now I gotta clamber back down. Alright, get more wood. I'm gonna bother half the roof. But man, I don't know, maybe it'd be too fast to build otherwise. What do you, I might not give you a suggestion, but I just ask, what are you in the mood for now? More of the same or new?
You want to play something now, or like in the next couple days?
I don't know. Now? Anytime.
Okay, well his food is ready, so.
Got my food's ready.
Yeah, I mean, Chained Echoes looks good. It looks very visually pretty. Is this the one they showed in the direct?
No.
Okay. It looks very nice, I will say, but
This guy at 7 is coming out. You can play that for us.
Yeah, you can tell us if that's good.
Is that coming out soon? It's not coming out soon, is
I
it?
don't know, man. I saw like a pre-order for it.
Well, you pre-order games 8 years in advance these days.
No. It's coming out. This guy at 7 is coming out.
Coming out?
Oh, it's fall 2023. Yeah, you can wait that long.
Wait, Pat, did you... Never mind.
He played 6,
I
he said
remember
he
the
did.
discussion. No. I was going to ask if he ever ended up playing Breath of the Wild, but he did.
Yeah, I did. It was good.
New
Oh
one-
yeah, that's
new
coming
one
out
soon?
next month.
I thought it was in May. Was it in March?
No, next month.
March, yeah.
It's $80.
Ugh.
What?
Oof.
Is it really?
It might be 90.
It's not gonna be 90.
It might be 100.
It's
It might be
$70
$1 million.
US.
Yeah, 70 US.
Why?
Because
And
they.
because
Nintendo
game
is
companies.
a small indie company, please.
Yeah, it's
please
because
give it
the
to-
other game companies are doing it, so Nintendo's like, oh, we can do it. Yeah, that'll be good, but it's not right now. And you'll be able to emulate it in higher definition probably the day after release for free. Honestly,
I mean,
it's May 12th, Prinny.
It's when?
May.
That's not true.
It's actually February.
Shut up.
Listen here, you.
Something else comes out in March that's good though.
Got
I don't
him!
remember what.
That was actually really funny.
But,
Thank you. I'll be here all week. Probably.
Do you have to be?
Except on Sunday.
what comes out in March?
There's some that comes out in March.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
March
Street Fighter
releases video games. Shut up.
What does Street Fighter come out?
I'd rather play Tekken. Will you play Tekken with me, Pat?
Tekken 8?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's legally binding.
Oh,
As
is
a
it?
yes.
Well,
I
it
know
is-
what it is now. It's the game called Do Not Feed the Monkeys, 2099. It comes
Actually,
out
you
on
know what, Pat?
PC.
I don't even need you. I'm sure Adam will play with me, so fuck you.
Good
No,
luck.
the problem
Good luck,
is
good luck.
that
Oh, the Bayonetta
Tekken
oranges.
Oh yeah,
If I play
Bayonetta
fighting
Oranges?
Oranges. is
Hello,
what I was thinking about,
Talon?
yeah.
Did I say orange?
No, it's
I was having a
Peppa
stroke, everyone.
Peppa Pig World Adventures.
Oh god.
Who doesn't want Peppa Pig? She's just a pig and she's made of Peppa. Pretty sure that's how it works.
I'm a
Okay,
Peppa
March
Pig.
March doesn't really have any games. Sorry.
Bayonetta's, I think, what
Yeah,
anyone's waiting for.
The Bayonetta game, it's like puzzle
Oh.
action. Could be good.
Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection.
That's April, but don't buy that. Don't buy remake. Didn't you see? Did you see Poochie's tweet to me? He's been watching videos by some guy who's mad at the Demon Souls remake, and he's like, "This guy sounds like you," and he's basically just like, "Don't remake games, remaster them and re-release them, or do not touch them." I'm like, "Yeah, that's correct."
How about wanna play some Fall Guys?
No.
What game?
Street Fighter 6 comes out in June, by the way. I looked it up. And by
Yeah.
I looked it up, I mean it was on this list. And also Diablo 4 comes out in June.
Oh yeah.
Do not.
Had to
I'm
play
going
it.
to.
Yeah.
No, do not.
Oh,
I'm going
to play
FF6
the phone game,
FF16 comes out in June.
Yeah, if you own a PS5.
Ooh, I own a
Oh,
PS5,
man, I'll have to-
right?
I own a PS5. God damn it.
No, you
No,
don't.
Why
don't.
can't they make good-looking PS5s?
Wait, what do you want a PS5 for?
16.
Final Fantasy 16.
Just
wait.
wait until it comes out on PCQ, please.
I don't have a PC.
Is
Yes,
that like
you do.
in like a year
No.
after or something?
No.
It'll be
It's
probably-
a
gonna be-
stupid time wait.
It's gonna be like
Yeah.
January. It's gonna be like January.
Yeah.
I think the way it's phrased is a 2023 PS5 exclusive. Because Sony sucks. Like everyone's like, Blizzard's gonna buy Microsoft's gonna buy Activision Blizzard, and Sony's over here like, no one gets Final Fantasy but us. This is fine. Do not perceive us. It's like, alright, fine.
They're stealing my
Balls.
cod. Don't let them.
Yeah, my cod, my pike, my tuna.
Mm.
Bad.
That was a good one. That was a good one. Shut up.
That is stupid.
No, it was good. It was good.
No,
good.
you didn't talk about mackerel. It was bad.
Shut up.
Last of Us Part 1 is coming out.
Wait.
Oh, baby.
Wait a
Again.
minute. Wait a minute. Hasn't that
On
come
what?
out 5 times?
On what?
On PC.
Wait,
Okay.
it's coming out on PC?
Dude, why don't you just watch Sunny with me? Here, I'll stream it to you.
No.
So
I've
anyway,
seen
I
all-
started blasting. That's Sunny, right?
True. Yeah.
Anybody else made 205
Dude, you're gonna get reported by the-
alarms?
Discord cops.
Yeah, the
Who-
servers
who?
continue.
Woof Cola. Woof Cola.
Bookworm comes out in March. How's your Bookworm progress, Q?
I haven't read it in a while.
Why?
Because JoJo Part 9, Chapter 1 just came
I
out.
need to catch up to.
No, you need to catch up in Bookworm. Screw
Yeah,
JoJo.
JoJo Part 9 just released like a few days ago.
Look,
You need to catch
she's
up.
a girl JoJo, and she punches a girl vampire in the face.
Yeah,
or
you know
something,
what? Not
probably.
wrong. She is a girl JoJo.
Yeah, and she punches Dia Branda. And she says, "Oh, you're getting close to me."
Wait, Pat, aren't
Endless
you like
Dungeon comes out May 15th.
Pat, aren't you like a transphobe? Why don't you play the Harry Potter game?
True.
Okay.
That is a transphobe.
First of all,
When he eats crack, he gets really transphobic.
I don't have to play Harry Potter to be a transphobe. Second of all,
Yeah.
He's got you there.
Pat, you should read Shibuya 428 Scramble. 428 Shibuya Scramble. What if it's
Oh, that's not
I have
bad,
I have that.
Hey,
You should read that, Pretty.
I thought you already. Yeah, did you not read it, Pretty?
No.
Huh.
I have to though.
It's entertaining.
Why do you have to?
I mean, that was you gave me the board games. That's if I bought it.
Board game.
What?
Yeah.
What's happening?
What are you talking about?
Board game simulator.
March? No, that's not right.
I was like, okay, I'll buy this, and you're like, oh, but I'm buying the 4-pack, and I'm like, oh, I was gonna buy it. And you're
Oh,
like,
okay.
okay, you can. Well, you
Oh,
spend that
well,
money
I'm
on
sorry.
Shibuya.
There you go. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. I
that's
definitely remember that happening.
yep,
And...
that's what happened. I shit you not. That's literally what happened.
I believe you.
Yes.
Okay, I was trying to look for indie games that come out in 2023, and you know what year I'm apparently living in? Because it's the first thing I typed, 2018. That's apparently where I'm stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody know why? I don't know
It's
why.
a different time.
It's different. It's a different time. Simpler times.
Mm-hmm.
There's a new Endless game coming out in May.
Nah.
It's Endless Dungeon.
Endless
Wait,
Dungeon.
that's already
it's,
out, bro.
it's not. No, that's Dungeon of
Dungeon
the
of
Endless. It's
their
different.
their newer version is coming out.
Is it the same
Wait,
type of
It's
game?
like the same type of game. Yeah.
Oh,
I think it's like a remake.
it's co-op thingy, yeah.
yeah. It didn't hook me. It didn't hook me.
It's not a 4X game.
Yeah. But I was like, it could be good. Is Silk Song coming out in 2023?
No.
Is it not? Do we not still not have a release date? What's wrong with them?
What's Silk Song?
Bit at it.
Silk Song is Hollow Knight 2.
Yeah, it's the bit at it lady, and she goes bit at it, and she grapples.
Sorry, I don't understand what's Silk Song.
Bit at it, go there, you just speak in tongues. Grapples, stabs things with a needle, refuses to elaborate. You know what I've actually thought of playing at some point?
Yeah.
Because it's actually, well, it's always free. Everything's always free, but
You should play Barony.
I don't know what Baron is. I thought about playing Morrowind. That game
You know what
looks
I
insane.
also thought about. Wait, you never played Morrowind?
Nah. The only Elder Scrolls game I've ever played is Skyrim, and I hated it.
I want to play Morrowind, but it's so dated that I want to install mods to make it look better.
No, I don't
But
even
that
want to.
involves
No, I want to. I
a lot
want
of
to
work.
just. I want to embrace the cringe. Not the cringe, but the polygons. I mean, I've been playing RuneScapes, and I'm like, you know what? These polygons. I kind of like these polygons.
Fair.
I mean, RuneScape looks exactly like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but it runs at like 90 to 120 FPS instead of 10. So, who won?
Are you done with RuneScape?
No, I'm playing it right now. I've
Problem
been
is, I don't even think
I've been blowing into a pipe the whole time I've been talking.
can Morrowind
Can't even
run
tell.
on Windows 10.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can. The GOG version, I think, runs on all modern machines.
I think yeah.
And the GOG version was free through Twitch, so I have it for free. I don't
Does
know if
it
it's
come
still
with all the
offered.
expansions?
I have no idea. I just when Twitch sent me an email like saying these games are expiring soon or whatever, I snatched it up, did not read it, and I was like, should play Morrowind sometime. Should try it. See if I hate it. I mean, like, it looks, from what I know of the game, it seems way more interesting, broken in a good way, and weird than Skyrim, which was the most bland, like, everything is the same and works the same game I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Nothing in Skyrim felt good to do because it all felt like nothing. I don't even know how to describe it.
I think you'll find a lot of that in Morrowind as well, I think. But not in a...
Yeah, I mean, I think the setting in Morrowind is just way more like it's such a weird alien world, whereas Skyrim is like it's mountains and snow, but we made it
Yeah.
boring.
Yeah. The aesthetic in Morrowind is a lot more appealing.
Yeah.
If you
And-
like fantasy and just...
Yeah, and it seems like
Not-
the way the combat works is again way more primitive and broken, but in a way that like you want to break it, Whereas like Skyrim was very safe stiff and tame, felt like, in terms of like progression and how you beat things.
Yeah, they took a lot of the stuff out
Yeah.
when they even went to fucking Oblivion.
Yeah, I mean, Oblivion, I guess, is like the middle child. I don't know anything about it, really.
Oblivion was still fine.
Is Morrowind the one with like the level sync across the whole
No, that's
game?
Oblivion, I think.
Oh, okay.
No, Morrowind's the one where the only thing I know about the Morrowind system really is that if you make potions, you can make potions that increase your potion making to make potions that increase your potion making to make a potion that can give you infinite stats. You just like
Well,
chain
that's
scale.
in Skyrim.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's in Skyrim.
Oh,
I don't think you can do that in Morrowind.
I think you can. I think you can do. What I heard is you could do it to give yourself like permanent stats. And like there's the weird like I think Morrowind still uses the system where like the space between major areas is like actually randomized, right? Per save or per something? So I don't know. There's a lot of like weird garbage that I'm like, yeah, this sounds interesting enough.
Morrowind has the like the actual like combat mechanics where you can swing a weapon like left and right by
Yeah.
holding left and right, and it'll do different damage depending on the weapon type you have. Like spears will do like no damage if you swing them, but if you hold forward and attack, you thrust, which does like the most damage.
I know you, Lilia, played Morrowind once, and he's like, I'm gonna get to max stats punching mud crabs in the first zone. And he did. That mad lad. Also, I know the plot involves you becoming like super god or something. Or maybe you were always super god. Super god was the friends you made along the way.
But I need a Minecraft mod pack to play.
Mm. Can't help you there, buddy. Whoa there, buddy. We don't do that here.
Yeah.
But
Have you heard of the mod Minecraft DN?
Nope.
what?
You should try
MCDN?
that one. Yeah.
What?
Everybody loves MCDN.
MCDN.
What?
Okay. Bad CDs? Nuts.
What?
CDs?
What?
Nuts. Charge water orb.
When's that game coming out?
Oh,
That's-
that game? The one that we want to
that's-
play?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
It's my favorite game, honestly.
The one that was like crowdfunded and had like a bunch of the original developers from like Wild Arms and Six Code and I forgot what it was called.
Didn't they just reveal that one? Am I crazy?
What are you talking about?
What it's called?
Pat's high, guys.
Typical.
It's what he gets for smoking crack. Alright, I guess I need to see if I can even do this or if I'll just die instantly. For so much of my plan hinges upon these orbs. I will ponder them fondly.
Spiritual
I will
successor.
fonder them.
What's it called? Aiden Chronicle.
I thought that came out. Am I crazy?
Does it come out?
Aiden Chronicle? I thought so.
It came out last year. Did
Well,
it just
I mean, it must be
suck?
good if you haven't heard about it.
It just sucked. I mean, the reviews aren't bad.
Pat, they're about to put Wild Arms 2 back on PSN.
More like Wild Arms poo. Got him!
Um,
Wild Arms poo. Evan,
No.
You're a genius. Wild Arms poo. Get it? I
No.
said poo. I have to take out. I have to go kill a man. Please hold. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Where do I kill this man? Taverley. How do we get to frickin' Taverley? Valley door. I don't have a lower it. Yeet. Please tell me I can climb over this shortcut.
Climb
He
over
shoots,
this
he scores! Same. Oh hey, Genie. I wish for your freedom. Also Herblore XP, thanks.
We can both play Morrowind,
We could.
whenever that is.
Wow, thanks for the invite.
You're not invited.
I don't want to play Morrowind anyway.
Okay, good. You're not invited.
But really, I don't have no desire to play Morrowind.
Okay, well you're not invited. Why is he acting like he's invited? No one invited him.
Oops. Oh.
Like, who asked?
Who asked?
Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Oh yeah, I have to walk through the blue dragon area. That'll be fun. Look at these animated axes. Weird.
Oh, I found Beatmaster.
Found poison scorpions. I've been described as not a fan of poison scorpions.
You should probably steal a banana to help yourself survive.
Excuse me, poison scorpion? Oh, that's not poison scorpion, Tony. That's chaos dwarf. When did this turn into freaking Warhammer? Oh, that's okay. That's what I need the key for, I'm sure. All right. Oh, hey, there's a nice oven in the Black Knight's evil base where they're torturing people. It's good.
I did some leet code.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah,
How
that
leet?
was fun.
Welcome to Leet Code. How leet
What
are
does it even
you?
do? What does it even do?
Why he became leet?
Wait.
It's not. Okay. Black Knight, can you F off? Thanks.
Oh.
Alright, Black Knight, if you want to die, I will freaking kill you. I'm not gonna hold back. Was it worth doing 2 damage to me, Black Knight?
What is this? The tower defense roguelike creature collector.
I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out.
Summon minions.
When are you gonna play?
Find your snake. That sounds sexual.
Yeah, it does.
When's the next Trails in the Sky game that you're gonna play, Pat?
I'm never gonna play any Trails
Good,
game.
they freaking suck.
Well, but Abe played them.
If Abe jumped off a bridge, would you?
I don't know. Pat's the one who listens to Abe.
I literally explained this already, and the fact that I have to explain this again means that you are not paying attention.
So what if I wasn't? Is it illegal to not pay attention to you, Pat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually is. Fun fact. You're furry Valorak the Explorer?
And combine minions. Alright, this game looks crap.
You still looking for dude?
I'm just browsing the Steam, man.
Okay, you need to hit masters in TFT.
True.
I'll do it in mid-set maybe.
That's in like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
God.
God, what?
How
Did you even play
about?
this set?
Yeah, I'm diamond.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm very good at the
Same.
game.
I'm platinum.
Are you?
This
Yeah,
game
I
was
am.
made by Platinum.
Okay, so wait, how much time are you trying to kill? I'll find you the perfect thing to fill that time. Like, you're trying to like kill a week or like a few days?
He's here to kill chaos.
No,
Yeah, play that game.
he would not play
Do
that
not,
game.
no, dude, don't play that game. I just a meme. I was just making a meme joke. Funny meme joke. Turn up the volume. Pump up the joke.
You need to start playing the Yakuza games.
True.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I
Why?
played the first one a long time ago.
Oh.
1 or 0?
One,
Zero.
like the first one that
Oh.
they released.
0's better.
Okay. For some reason, Pizza Tower is
Yeah,
trending among friends.
it's
So what
very
is this?
popular.
It's like a Wario Land.
It's Wario Land, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it looks pretty fun.
Oh.
The aesthetic is not my thing.
It looks very cartoony.
What is this? Is this an NIS game?
What?
Oh. I've seen this game before.
Sounds like Pat's got an idea.
Okay, let's see what else is trending upon friends. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh!
What is this? Marvel Snap?
Yeah.
This is like a SMT game, but made by NIS.
What
Wait,
game?
what is that?
Labyrinth of Galleria.
Oh yeah, I've heard that.
Prior's been playing
That's
that.
good.
Labyrinth of Diarrhea.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Prior's
Speaking of
addicted.
diarrhea, did you finish that Type Moon game?
No.
Yeah.
Finish what?
I
Got him.
actually have been reading more of it, but you stun-locked me with your statements.
Owned.
You got him.
Owned.
Talent enjoyed that one.
You are owned.
What is that? What does
Well-
it have to do with diarrhea?
Okay, well,
I was just
wait.
segueing.
Pat, there's that thing that Talon linked. What's that game called again?
Last Epoch?
Yeah, that's this weekend.
Pat apparently has already played it.
Oh,
Wait, is it that week? Is that
the
multiplayer?
multiplayer is this weekend. Yeah,
Open multiplayer beta, yeah.
this upcoming weekend. Sorry.
I'll probably check it out.
There you go. There, I solved this weekend, guys. Someone fill in the other 5 days.
Woo! That's what I've been waiting for! Okay, I've learned I can very easily survive this dungeon with my armor on. So I am not going to take my armor off. What is this? Ooh, what's this? Wait, what is this? Where am I? Keymaster. The frick? Am I gonna die? What's happening?
Yeah.
I see it's some sort of Slayer cave. Slayer.
Oh, what has Moo been playing? Hitman. Play Shipmans. Shipman 3. No?
No.
Did you play Dark and Darker, Pat? Did you?
No.
You didn't? That feels like a you game.
I've had friends that wanted to play.
Oh, I don't have
It doesn't
friends.
feel like a solo game.
What do you mean? He plays solo.
He plays with Surefour and
No, but he plays also solo. Okay, what else is hot right now?
Fire.
1 second.
Fire's hot. Lava's hot.
Oh god.
Look at these little baby dragons. Their model's really good. Look at these guys. Kind of adorable.
Hey, play Metal
What if
Gear
I killed
Rising.
one?
It's on sale.
The heck?
Baby.
Look at these adorable
blue
baby dragons. What if I killed one?
Yeah. What game do you think I'm playing? They drop a baby dragon bone, 1 out of 4. Oh no, they always drop baby dragon bones. They can drop a brimstone key. Oh, only if I'm on Slayer 10. Wow, they don't drop anything.
Can I play this new game that just came out called Furry Sweeper?
That sounds like the modern Steam game.
Yeah, I'm listening. Furry Sweeper.
Yeah,
What
do
do you-
not look at it. It is
Okay.
not safe for work.
Would you call it furry?
It's very furry.
Oh, weird. Hey, what if I just picked up these blue dragon scales in the middle of this dragon pit?
What about is that Baldur's Game out yet?
Bald game.
Baldur's Gate? Is that out yet? You'd play that, right?
More like Bladder's Gate.
Platters? What does that even mean?
It's even here.
Nah, pad banded you.
What about Return of the Obra Dinn?
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's on
Didn't I
sale, guys.
play that?
Did you
Did
play
you?
it?
Only
It's on
you
sale.
can know if you played it and prevent forest fires.
Okay, here, let me read this to you. Lost at Sea, 1803.
No, I know what this game is.
The good ship Obra Dinn. And
I'm on the
tags are
good ship.
your,
Over it in.
It's indie, it's mystery, puzzle, story rich.
It's like a mist game.
I don't think it's like a miss.
It says it's similar to Outer Wilds from my playlist.
Yeah, I think it's more similar to that. I think it's like a mystery solve. Like, you have to figure out how everybody died from seeing how other people died and like reading diaries and stuff. I think.
You wanna hear this review from my speedrunner friend?
Sure.
Absolutely brilliant, incredible piece of
Bloody brilliant!
which reminds you that games can what did he even fucking write here?
And you can't read.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
That's
having a Charlie
sad.
moment at the moment.
Charlie? Bit you
Yeah, he
bit
can't
your
read.
finger?
No, he drank the paint.
You what?
Yeah, he says it's really good.
Charlie.
How many hours does he have? It's 31 hours. Dude, you can kill like 3 days with this. It's $10. There's no way. I'm putting it in my add to cart. I'm buying it. I'm sold.
Charlie.
Hey, how about you play some Doom games? You like Doom, yeah?
No, you can't.
You don't like Doom?
He hates Doom.
I played Doom.
It's fine.
I'm fine. How about hot dog horseshoes? What is this game? Do you like hot dogs? How about horseshoes? Hand grenades? Everyone likes hand grenades. Anyways, we got all that and guns.
What's
Yeah.
not to like?
Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Oh, that's what the game is called. It wasn't just hot dogs and horseshoes. It's a VR game. You have VR? Well, Pat, because you're not having these things,
Talon,
it's really hard to recommend.
Are you having
Okay,
are
buddy.
you having fun with your game? Sounds like you are.
I'm
is-
fine.
What the fuck is Talon playing?
Well, he's playing Crystal and getting mad,
Oh yeah.
understandably.
How about did you play Hi-Fi Rush? I heard that there was a lot of hype around that. People said it was a pretty fun like rhythm game ish.
Rhythm game.
No, it's kind of like rhythm game, as in the sense of like Crypt of the Necromancer or whatever. It's like you play to the beat.
Rhythm game.
Yeah.
Pat is offended.
All right. We learned that Pat has no fucking rhythm.
I mean, yeah, I think we knew
I
that.
I have
No, you already
13
admitted it.
years
You already
of
admitted it.
musical
You already admitted it. You already admitted it.
experience.
13
I'm pretty
years of musical lies.
Okay.
Name one music you've ever played and listened to.
Play violin for 13 years.
Yeah? Play right now.
I want to hear Megalo.
Yeah.
Ron.
What is happening in here?
Pat's gonna play us Megalovania.
Not doing shit.
I played the kalimba for like 2 months.
You what?
Yeah, remember I played that one Undertale song during
yeah.
raid? Yeah. It took me a while to learn. I'm not very musically talented. Unfortunately.
Adept.
Yeah.
Sad.
Honestly, it's due to depth perception.
I'm
Just can't
not
see the
sure
notes really
that's
well.
true. Okay.
What's this? Ass Libra revision.
Play
Action RPG, 2D JRPG side roller drama.
I'm about
Wait.
to offend
Okay.
Pat. Alright,
Pat,
you guys ready?
Yeah.
Pat, play some worthless fighting game that you like.
Nah, that's
But
like
we've already established that I'm playing Street
Lame.
Fighter. And
You have
Tekken
a-
with Q.
Oh, why don't you play like something like giga old? Like I don't know. Did you ever play like Paper Mario or something?
Boop 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 boop.
You know what I'm guys. You know what I'm saying though?
Boop, boop. Yeah, Paper Mario is good.
Yeah.
Very
I don't know. Emulate some Paper Mario and Paper Mario 2. That did 2 games for 1.
Paper Mario is like one of the best JRPGs ever made, actually. Like, not ironically at all.
How's it JRPG when Mario's not even Japanese?
He is Japanese.
I believe he's a white man from America
Well, sure, but he's a Japanese white man from America.
named Chris Pratt.
Wait, this is a Zarkanzo game.
Okay.
What is?
I think.
Don't care.
Like Sonic games?
Oh wait, I've seen this game.
Yeah, don't play a Sonic.
A shmup?
No,
Dude,
it's
I already gave you a game that can kill
weird.
like 3 days. Both Paper Mario games.
Penny, I
Oh.
stopped listening to you like 20 years ago.
Wow.
Okay, well,
That's the
Oof.
meanest thing you've ever said to Prinny. I take it back right now.
you should have said something.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I just did.
Yeah, but before. Anyways, I'm not wrong.
What?
Yeah.
You heard the man. He's not. And he's not owned.
Yeah.
Don't write it in the newspaper. Because he wasn't owned. You can't own a Prinny. They'll explode.
You think you own whatever penny you land on? That was bad.
Yeah. When are you watching the Pocahontas musical? Such a thing even
They don't have
possible?
one? No. Does not
Why not?
exist.
I can't think of any good reason why
No.
they wouldn't make one. Except, you know, all the colonizing, I guess. What's a little colonization between friends, you know? That's what white people said.
Yeah.
And they murdered all the natives. And that's Pocahontas. Doesn't seem all that controversial to me. Okay, let's get this and get me a bunch of these air orbs and let's frickin' go, baby! Let's charge some more storbs. Who's ready to orb? Alright, if I die, I'm blaming Pat. Just saying.
Yeah.
There's no way it'll let me get away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Okay, no.
Pat, play some Monster Hunter to kill the time.
One.
Huh?
Which one?
Well, I don't know
All of 'em.
which one you have. Did you play the newest one, Rise? You must have.
Yeah, they're all fucking boring. Isn't there new Monster Hunter? Like a not Monster Hunter.
There is a new
but
DLC,
Monster Hunter
yeah.
type game.
No.
Oh yeah, it's called Monster Blunter. You smoke weed
True.
every day.
Yep.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, fuck me. I pushed the wrong button.
No.
Goddamn. I always do that. Ugh.
What do Chaos Druids drop? Chaos Druids.
Alright, I've solved it. I fucking solved it,
Show solver.
guys. I've solved it. Okay, Pat, you just need to go get a pet dog.
True.
Mm.
Pat, do not get a pet dog.
What? Do what now?
Do not get a pet dog. They poop.
Do it.
Do you want a thing that poops? I don't. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dude, I can't wait to charge me some air orbs. This is gonna be great. It's gonna say the air orb store called, and they're all out of you. Except I'm charging water orbs, so I don't know why I said air orbs. Dragons are suckers. I've never been afraid of a dragon. Okay, black demons though? A little bit afraid. Slightly frightened. Hellhound's not even scared. That one chomped me. That one chomped me too. Oh, you don't. Not even close, baby!
Is this Conan in this episode?
Conan the Barbarian?
It's not. It was just some white guy.
Wow.
Who may have been Ginger.
Dude, look at these water orbs getting charged. Praise the sun. Praise the wet. Praise the wet. Praise the wet.
Right back.
Boom. 24 orb. Grab one of these. Grab more orb. I'm gonna watch the video where he plays Factorio bedless and botless. This will be fun.
The conveyor belt is perhaps one of the most ubiquitous entities in all of Factorio. Sure, you've got assemblers and inserters, but chances are you've got conveyor belts running between them. Putting something on A and expecting it to end up at B is a core concept of Factorio and the automation genre as a whole. It's difficult to imagine the game without conveyors, which is why we won't be using them. So then we're going to be using logistics bots to move everything from A to B? Nope, we're not going to be using those either. That's right, without ever placing a single belt or roboport, we're going to try to not only beat the game, but build a fully automated factory all the way to space science. But without further ado, let's get into it. I'm going to be playing the Rail World preset for various reasons, but chief amongst them is that I don't want to deal with the biters expanding. It also means bigger ore patches, but also farther away. And here's what we've got to work with. Thanks to Rail World, our starting iron patch is a little bit richer than usual, and that's good because, unsurprisingly, without belts, getting new resources is gonna be a little tough. The early game is pretty much the same with or without belts. We want a bunch of burner miners feeding directly into furnaces that we fuel by hand to start getting us a nice supply of resources. Obviously, we're gonna be moving those by hand too. There's a nest nearby that I'd really prefer wasn't there, so I make some armor and ammo and head over. Fortunately, it's only one nest. I run out of ammo, so I just start punching it. Well, that took a while, but the good news...
Okay, we'll do 2 more runs of this, why not? Then we'll get 40, 57, and able to enchant diamond jewelry. I don't think there's any diamond jewelry that I want. Which is weird, seems like some of that would be good. But I don't think any of it is. Abyssal bracelet's worthless. Oh, okay, an amulet of power is actually good. Fine. Fine. close enough. Let's strip naked.
Excuse you?
I don't think I stuttered. I need to go into the wilderness. It's time to strip. Because I need to get a white berry to do this quest so I can get a bunch of stupid sand much faster now that I have a crafting level that doesn't suck. And of course Steam is popping up an overlay. I don't care. Why does it do this? Wish it didn't. Okay, inventory's empty, equipment's empty. Time to go. Sure, we'll go to some freaking British world. See if I care. What, am I gonna get killed by a British man? British PK, eh?
Yes.
Oh, governor, forget about it. I need white berries. Give me these white berries, eh? Hey, there's a white berry. That dragon is sitting right under it. I'm going for it. Boop. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. We got a white berry. Oh, that was way less eventful than I was expecting. Give me-
Farm some Chaos Dragons while you're here.
I did not bring any single item. That's why it was easier than I was expecting. Can't get PK'd if you don't have anything. I mean, you could, but what would the point be?
It's not like the PKers now.
No. Well, they could see that I'm naked. But yeah, I mean, I could have inventory. But now I have white berries, which means it's time to.
Now you
mix.
have inventory.
I have a worthless item. Yes.
So worthless you came to get it.
It's worth having one of them for this quest. Yes. You are correct, sir. You've figured out my cunning plan to get a singular white berry.
It's got value, get him.
I'm gonna get 80 free buckets of sand every day. Is that much? No. But you know what? It's enough. This is also 9,000 crafting XP. Just a quarter of what I'm trying to get right now. Actually, it's a fifth, exactly a fifth, but you know, quarter's close enough. Watch me grab this plank. Yoink. It was right there. Free planks. They're just giving these things away. Suckers.
Now he's planking.
Yeah.
Ah. I always just barely lose at the end because I fuck up.
White berries.
Are you trying to kill them both at the same time?
No, but it just. I'm sort of focusing on one, but I just still can't do enough damage to kill one and then survive.
Don't make fun of Q for being bad.
Yeah.
I'm not making fun of Q. I was just wondering what his
Yeah.
strategy was.
I mean, he is
I'm
bad.
Where's Crystal?
Okay, but
Where's what, Pat? What the
Where's
fuck is
Crystal
it?
Project stream?
Up your butt. Did you think of that?
Got him.
Peeking area.
Uh huh.
Nah.
I did not think of that. No.
Speaking of, yes, present it.
Crystal Project stream. Here we go.
Wahoo! Okay, that for lantern lens. Five earth runes and a bucket of sand, which I have a bucket in my inventory, and I need empty vials, which I have somewhere. Where's my empty vials?
Oh, I fucked up. Well, I think I'm fine.
Alright, I gotta go to Yanil first. Which means I actually need more roots. Rune pouch. Oh, I need to go to members road. That makes sense. That makes sense.
You have to laugh at the plebs.
Yeah. Rune pouches don't exist in free-to-play worlds. They can't own noobs at PvP like I did to get this. Definitely what happened. You can't prove me wrong. I definitely own noobs. I always own noobs. I've never not owned a noob.
And you probably owned some noobs.
I did. I remember that one guy I told you about.
Yeah, the one who literally didn't know how to play the game.
Yeah,
Like,
clearly
I
I don't know how to play the game. Dude, that was so funny. He climbed up the freaking watchtower. What did he think would happen up there? I just shot him.
Why would you do that?
Because I wanted the points. I wanted the points. He needed his rune pouch. I needed my rune pouch. One of us is going to have to change. And it's not going to be me. Oh, I needed to go to Ardoin. Doof.
I like our doink.
Yeah, more like our butthole.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, but it's okay. I can just teleport to my house. Boom! In Ardoin. What if my house had teleports? It's freaking sick. Every time I get to use it, I'm just like, yeah, this is great. Now, is this still the fastest way to get there? No. I should have used the fairy ring. Could I still use the fairy ring? Yeah, I guess. I should have gone to Varrock and used their fairy ring. Maybe this one's closer. I don't know. Whatever. I don't even know what is the freaking stupid Unil symbol? It is CIQ. Kick. CIQ.
I'm Q.
See? IQ.
You're not Q.
IQ. But I just said IQ. FU IQ. Alright, where does this quest start? Where is this quest starting? In this guy's house? Yes. It's Bert! I found Bert! Speedrun done. Found Bert. Speedrun.
Who's a bird?
Bert.
Bert.
Deandra. Who's Bert?
His job is to maintain the sand pit, but he found a hand in the sand pit, a severed hand.
Okay, well then he wasn't. Why did he let a hand get into the sand pit?
Well, he's like, oh, I'm gonna lose my job when I found a hand in the sand pit.
Yeah, he's gonna lose his job. He didn't stop the hand from going in.
Yeah, he sucks.
Yeah,
Well,
what the fuck,
anyway,
Jared? Do your job.
I'm gonna get him arrested so I can get free
Yeah,
sand.
do it. I'd do it.
I'm gonna hold it against him to get free sand for the rest of my life.
Yeah, sand that's quick and not slow, by the way.
Yeah, the quickest of sands. Talk to the captain.
Imagine turning Bird in.
Enter the Wizards Guild. There's a Wizards Guild here. I didn't even know that. Where? That's the watchtower. Where's the Wizard's Guild? Oh, right there. That makes sense. Oi, mate! You got a license for that, wizard? Gotta ring the bell. Where's the bell? Huh? Enter the guild or ring the bell. Where's the bell? Is it on the other side? There it is.
Ring the bell or suffer my curse.
Ding dong, bing bong, ring the bell. Is there a furnace in this town? I was really hoping there would be a furnace. Ring of a furnace. There is a furnace. Well, we'll see. Alright, Bert, fast up. You killed this man. Give me the sand. I'm taking over this sand pit.
No, I didn't.
Me boss
Didn't
be Sandy of Sandy's Sandcorp, based in Brimhaven on the Isle of Crimsey. All the lands of Zamorak's tools. Alright, how the frick do I get to Brimhaven?
Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No! I always fuck up right at the end. Ugh!
Is this Cramja?
Um,
Where's Brimhaven? Is Fairy Ring near Brimhaven? No. It's Ardoyne Remington. Oh! Ooh, Ardoyne, you say? What? I can make Ardoyne happen. Man, it'd be so strong if I could click this thing to go to my house from any other portal. Even if it was only one way. I guess that's why it doesn't work that way. Guess that's why it doesn't work that way. Give me your finest ticket to Ardoyne. Is there a furnace in her? Huh? No. Where is? Huh? Oh, Tower of
well,
Life, DJP.
damn.
Stop saying bad words.
Have you been stuck on this boss for like the past 10 hours?
Yeah.
Like actually?
Yeah.
I think you need to move on with your life.
Wow.
I mean, is Penny wrong?
No.
Can't you go somewhere else in the game or something?
Not really.
Oh.
You might be able to.
I'm sure you could go somewhere else.
That's what I can't do.
I didn't. Well, I guess I did tell you what you can do. I didn't tell you what you can't do. Dude's only getting paid 50
Fuck
GPs
ability
an hour.
does he have?
I'm doing it for free.
Fierce stance? Shit.
This guy takes a guy's job and does it for free.
I'll do it for free. If it gets me free sand, Talon, I'll do anything. Anything. I'll put the hand in the sand.
No! The stupid burn is what kills me. God damn.
Have you considered being immune to
At least that time it did look like you
fire?
were killing them pretty evenly.
Yeah.
What boss is it?
The iguanas.
Idiots.
The iguana
Uh,
idiots. Oh yeah, those guys kind of suck.
It just looks like you just need better threat management.
Why are you reloading?
Yeah. Because I'm
He's using
items.
consumables.
Oh, is it actually using them up between?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, what?
Well, well, well. How do I get into Brim freaking Haven?
first of all, I would not be on fire personally.
Well, I can't really prevent that now, can I?
The only thing I would suggest is not using Reaper when you tank.
Why don't you just play the game for him?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I can give more suggestions, but I'm not.
Well, I suggest you shut the fuck up. Not okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Got it.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Wait.
Whoa!
What?
Are you me?
Whoa!
Why?
He's learned
What?
from you.
Whoa!
Something I would say.
It is something.
Also something I
Fancy.
would say.
At least the music's good.
Yeah.
I need to do that quest that gives me a tiny cat. Northwest of the Dead Man Chest Bar. Oh, here he is. It's me, your pal Sandy Cheeks. Now I need to go talk to Bert once more. Oh, Bert. I will talk to you once more. Anything else to do while I'm here? Add Brim to the Haven? Doesn't look like it. Brimhaven, you are highly underutilized. But take me back to Ardoin. Because it's not my problem. It might actually be faster to go this way. Try it. I'll call now. Oh my gosh, there's bears in the mine! Who let the bears in the mine? My god, it's full of bears. I figured there are bears in this mine, god dang.
I barely knew her.
It's a good one.
Pat didn't think it was funny.
Pat doesn't count. Here's about Pat.
Not me.
Not me either. Not me either. Alright, what's this stupid code? CIQ. What is it marked as? CIQ. Northwest of Enil. Okay, I was looking for the word Enil at the start. That one's on me.
Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, Bert, fess up. You killed this man.
Bert.
Goodness.
Bert.
Bert.
Oh, I gotta fix my sleep schedule again. Fuck.
What? Oh,
What? Why? Why bother?
Because I have interviews.
What's an interview? What's a job? What is a man? Miserable little pile of secrets. Bing bong. This guy can teleport me to Port Sarim. I wish teach me how to teleport me to Port Sarim. Frick, I forgot to grab a red berry. Sir, where's the nearest bank? Okay, over there. Oh no, wait, my red berry tree's right here! Oh, delightfully devilish, Ivan. I planted this red berry tree 20 hours ago just in preparation for this moment. Is it the same distance as it would have been from a bank? Yes. Is it further? Probably. But it's my red berry tree, god dang it. It's actually a bush. Meanwhile, back in the Brimhaven.
Yo, we did it.
Yeah,
Congrats.
finally.
I just had to figure out how to manage my threat better.
Wait, are you saying Pat was
Right?
right?
I guess. A
Weird.
bone trophy.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that's the thing I was talking about.
Hashtag bone
Wait, so
mom.
you
Bone
were
trouble.
suggesting a strap for him that he didn't have access to?
Yeah.
Okay, Pat's Pat all along.
Yeah. I was listening. You're like, oh, I'll use bone trophy one shot. But
I was
No,
talking
he's
to
talking to
Ivan
me.
about
He's
it.
talking to me. Yeah.
What the fuck, Brittany?
Talk to me.
No, he's talking to Q.
Yeah, thank
Q
you.
just said so.
The only thing I said to Q is threat management.
Oh, okay. Well, that's problem solved.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah.
Brittany.
Good job, everyone.
Thanks, Penny.
Yeah, teamwork. We all pitched it.
We
Mhm.
all pitched in, that's true.
We all said something.
Ardoin, you'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
Same.
Except like half the other towns in the game, but you know. Ardoin.
I forgot how to backpack.
Backpack. You playing Minecraft, Pat?
Yeah.
What mod pack did you end up going with?
I'm just playing all the mods. It's called all the mods.
Yeah, I've heard
All
of
the mod.
it.
All the mods 8.
You need to
Like
play
the
that
most
one
recent
that
one.
turns like it into a crazy field of view game. Where it like
What?
stretches and warps around your vision.
What?
By the way, this game's the ending of the Sand Quest. We're getting there. His boss killed a guy and threw him in the sand because he didn't want to pay him. Relatable
Yo.
to Pat. Pat's
You
boss killed
power
him
of
and
the
threw him in
crystal.
sand.
What?
Your boss killed you and threw you in the sand.
Oh.
Oh. Hell yeah. Cool. Cool.
Cool.
Same. Get all the map I can do. Wow.
Wow. Bing bong.
Alright. Gonna jump. Oh, it just puts me in there. Okay. That's funny. question is, how do I get to that frickin' town? I guess I can go back to how I got there. How did I get to the goat in the first place?
My god, we've solved the mystery. And as our reward, we have been granted infinite refilling sand so Bert doesn't have to labor anymore. I'm very jealous. Very jealous of Bert. Why don't I get out of my job? I solved the murder. Bert didn't do anything. He didn't even help. He kinda helped. Bert kinda helped, I guess. Take me back to Port Sarim. Now take me to Intrana, you son of a whore. Where are the Intrana weirdos? Right here. Maybe I'll get a bunch of sand on Intrana. Oh yeah, because the bank deposit box is right there. That's interesting. You have to watch that cutscene every time. Oh, but the sandpit's right there, dude.
Looting 3 sword.
Ooh, ooh.
Already?
I'm looting here.
And Pat said it's looting time.
Pat's looting.
Time to murder these cows.
Wow.
Pat's a schluter, can't believe it.
Can't believe Q doesn't have a fish yet.
Yeah.
Can't you though?
But I have a goat.
Oh yeah, did anybody tell Q that we have officially like confirmed the fact that the fish is like the latest game thing in the game?
Is what?
It's like the going into the ocean is like the latest part of the game, and they cheated to get it early.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Unbelievable.
I didn't cheat. The game let me do it. Therefore,
Okay, no, you
cheating.
cheated via Pat, who actually looked it up, which is in fact a cheat.
I didn't know Pat looked it up.
Fucking Pat.
You didn't know that I didn't know that Pat didn't know that I didn't know.
Partially true on some level.
Okay, so where should I go now? I thought this was gonna put me in front of a place, but it didn't. So
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do. Is what I'm sticking with what I said.
stick with what you know.
I don't know anything.
Same.
I think you're effectively in the. You're pretty open right now.
Yeah. I wouldn't call him in the end game, but he's in the open game that isn't anything that isn't the sea. By the way,
He's also the worst.
there's some areas he can't get to, but if he explores those areas, he might be able to get to the areas he can't get to. Anyway, go do some Quintard breeding, because Talon won't do it.
Well, I don't even know where that is.
You
spoilers.
cannot Quintard breed.
We'll go do it anyway, because Talon can't. Cheat to get your
Correct.
fish, and then use it to breed gold Quintard.
Oh, I already did this one. Okay.
The Quintard breeding, very
How
fun,
many-
not frustrating.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like when you were doing it.
How
I
many
just
overpass
wanted it
crafts
to
do I
be
need?
over
6?
at the end. Yeah.
Craig.
Yeah, for all the scraps, 6 of each.
4.
Crafting level is 51! Boo, 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 boo. Just 3 more levels to go.
He doesn't even have a desert map. I don't actually remember where I had finally found it after all that time. Oh, I remember now, actually.
Talk to Bert or sand Bert? I'm gonna sand Bert. Me job! I've lost in me job! How can you say that be good news?
Where did I run into the goat that jumped away? Was it in? It was in Japan.
Yeah, there's
right?
one in Japantown.
Cause it.
Did you not save the boy?
Oh boy.
Boy.
The dumb zoomer?
Dumb zoomer. No, I didn't. Not yet. Wait, did I? I don't remember.
I don't think you have, unless you just didn't talk to... Yeah.
Why do you think they made Bert give me 84 buckets of sand? Why 84 specifically?
Oh, that's the highest amount of the game can handle, 84 buckets of sand.
Oops. I don't think that's true.
Prove it not. Collected
True.
85th bucket of sand.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
Where's this dumb, stupid little child? If I climb to the top of the pyramid. Nope. you.
Catherine. That's probably closer. Alright, okay. So then let's go to Very Rock. I'm going into battle, shop assistant, and I need your finest buckets. I'm going into battle, other shopkeeper, and I need 500 more goddamn buckets.
How long until Ivan's robbing people of their buckets?
That's disgusting.
Shut up. Alright, we have 1,000
I
buckets.
don't get it.
You do.
The tool leprechaun is
Nope.
gonna rue the day he ever let me store buckets with him.
Don't pretend like you don't.
I don't get it.
Well, you see.
Disagree.
Let me tell you about Homo Suck. That's all.
4, 2, 3. That's so much HP.
420 blaze it.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
guys are awful, honestly.
Okay, I'm naked. Time to go.
Curious.
Leprechauns, take the wheel. Take it from my hand. Oh yeah, this is definitely really close. Okay. Withdraw all buckets. Ba 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 ba. Leprechaun, suck my dick. Ba 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 ba. Alright, can I just use a bucket on him? No. I have to use the exchange menu every time.
Where is the child?
I do not perceive him.
Sure would be nice if I had a map.
Would be nice. But you can't handle my finest map.
Butter cutter. Yo, it's Mug!
Bloodbind. Did I even have that sword? That's a bloodbind.
News is, my furnaces were making me plenty of iron in the meantime.
It gives
Said
me
what the
a
hell?
Now that
life.
we've got a good supply of iron,
Gives
we need
lifesteal.
some copper.
Oh, is that the
With
okay?
that, we can start crafting some automation science and make our first
This
steam
guy's
engines.
cheating by looking at my stream.
Is that
Naturally,
cheating?
the
Ooh.
first thing we research is
Tom.
automation.
Richard
Arrest
Tom's
him.
ahead of you.
Arrest him.
I'm
him, Vinny.
far ahead of you.
Just like any
Arrest
other
him.
run, we'll want some
Arrest
early
this man.
automation to help us make electric mining drills and inserters.
I didn't
This
think
hand-fed
Prinny's cheating
arrangement
by
is
looking
the
at your
easiest way to
stream.
accomplish
Oh, yeah,
that.
true.
I'm not
The
Arrest
only
this man.
difference
Another 10
is
years,
This arrangement is
honestly.
usually just a
You know,
stopgap
Prinny
until
was
you get your
brain
first
rot, he'll
furnace
forget.
stacks
That's also
up,
true,
but
yes.
with no belts, we can't make a
Not
furnace
wrong,
stack.
actually.
Yep, we need to move everything by hand. But at least we can make getting the stuff we want as easy as inserting iron and copper plates. With more miners being made as we speak, we can start transitioning away from the burner mining drills. Unfortunately, we still need to hand-feed coal into the furnaces, though.
Well, kid's lost forever.
I'm going to be walking back and forth a lot to pick up
Care about
copper,
him anyway.
so making this path will save me quite a bit of time in the long run. Since I'm the only means of moving raw materials, when you think about it, it's kind of like upgrading a yellow belt to a red belt. Immediately after building it, a bunch of biters show up, and I need to craft the ammo and weapons as they're attacking. Thanks to the path I built, I can kind of outrun them. And then they get kind of confused and just accept death. Well, they saved me the trouble of removing the old burner miners.
Wait.
Shotguns are the best way to remove nests early on. Anyway, back
That's
to
all over
work.
pass. Okay.
This isn't much of an improvement over making red science by hand, but it is an improvement. I make some ammo and head out to kill the other nests. And thanks to the Railworld preset, we know they won't
I
be
forgot
coming back.
how. Oh, I know how.
And for now, we're safe. With all these assemblers and miners, 2 engines just isn't enough anymore, but I don't want to need to keep hand-feeding
Wait,
coal
do I
into
know
the
how? How did-
boilers, and if I do this, I won't need to. The miners will automatically deposit
That-
coal
how-
into the boilers, no belts necessary.
How do you mine
How do
for
I
It does
dish?
mean I'm limited by the
How do I
size
go to
of my
Japan
coal
land? I
patch.
forgot. Oh, okay.
One science assembler isn't nearly enough, so I make a couple more.
Oops, not like that.
Unfortunately, I still need to hand feed it
I'm
with
just saying, if it were
gears,
me, I
but
would
this
simply
research will help
teleport
us
to the
get
local
closer to
shrine, but I guess you
true
can't actually
automation.
do that until you get the goat.
No.
We'll need green science
No.
too. It's a little more complicated than red science, requiring inserters and those accursed belts we're not allowed
Oh.
to use, but I managed to automate it down to only needing iron
Okay.
and copper manually.
And the reason I knew the
Okay.
courtyard
And with
key
no
was
belts, we're forced to
for
create this horrible abomination. It all
fun.
works
Okay.
out in the
cool.
end, though.
Yeah, that key doesn't do anything. It's weird.
Now we need somewhere to put our new science.
We cannot
The
understand.
biggest thing on
true
our
form.
radar is trains, and probably not for the reasons you're thinking. It's going to take a couple hundred bottles of science,
no, I
but when
actually
we
don't
get them,
remember
this
how I
run
got
will
to Japan.
unlock.
Oh, there was
We're
like
also going to
a.
want to make some steel in preparation
just
for
go
the
this way.
trains. Moving iron.
If it were
and
me, I would
chopping
just
it
ride
in
my
jets.
fish.
That's the name of the game
well.
right now.
Can suck it.
With logistics and engines done researching, we can
Well, you get
finally
owned by
start
the
researching
dragon.
trains. And after a little waiting, we get them.
Do
But
the
we
boss
don't want them
things
for the locomotives.
turn,
No, we want them for the cargo wagons.
not
and the
red when you can
rails.
fight them?
To the
Make
what?
They
sure your
change
sanity
colors,
points are
depending
high
on the
because
difficulty
I'm about
compared
to
to you,
unleash
yes.
some forbidden Factorio knowledge. It really feels like the game doesn't want you to do this,
Wait,
but
I've
you
already
can
been
place
up
a
here?
cargo wagon on only 2 sections of rail, and if we
no.
arrange them like
Well.
so,
What's down
voila,
here?
4 inserters moving between 2 chests.
How?
Now this might seem like a crude imitation of a transport belt, but I assure you it's much more. These 4 inserters can only manage to move 9 items a second, which compared to the
There he is.
15 you'd
Oh,
get
he's
from the
gonna eat
lowest
me.
tier of transport belts,
For sure.
doesn't seem that good. But with stack inserters and all the capacity upgrades, we'll be able to move 110
Oh, line of sight,
items
bitch.
per
Oh,
second.
shit.
For the space, that's actually faster than blue
Okay.
belts. Truly, this is some forbidden technology.
Okay.
Anyway,
well,
this is how I've contrived to get the iron ore off the
Call that a
patch.
wrecked.
I quickly realized I need
I
to
would not call that
sacrifice
wrecked,
one of the
actually.
inserters in order to fit a power pole, but I
Yeah,
can't
that would
be
construct
flaccid
the
as hell.
inserter without taking the cargo wagon off first.
No,
It's
wrecked.
almost as if the game
You
didn't
said
intend
erect.
for you to use them like this.
You were
And
wrecked.
getting these things on is
said
always a
erect. Oh.
pleasure.
Why not both?
But as you can
Okay,
see,
no, let's
ore
do
is moving.
What? The scale helm is weaker than whatever shit I have? That's dumb.
But just iron ore isn't enough. We'll need coal to truly automate these furnaces. Although if we try to
He's got
insert
OP
coal
items
like
confirmed.
this, the wagon will definitely deadlock,
Yeah,
filling
I buy
completely with either iron or coal and not
luxury
allowing
brand
the other
items
in
when I
anymore.
can.
But behold the true power of the
This guy
cargo
buys items
wagons.
from
Unlike
shops.
chests,
Yeah.
by using
How-
the middle mouse
I
button,
mean, I
we
guess
can
I can
set
still just go that
filters in the
way. That's
wagons
fine.
and
Okay,
ensure that a
let's do
slot
that.
will always carry coal. This is a little tedious,
simply
but
avoid the
iron or
dagger.
coal and not allowing this, the wagon will anymore. But behold the true power of the cargo wagons. Unlike chests, by using
Wait.
the middle mouse button, we can set filters
I
in the
learned
wagon.
something about Factorio. You
What'd you
can
learn?
set
Alright.
filters on train wagons to ensure inventory space for a certain item.
The heck?
Yeah, you
What do
use
you
the
mean?
middle mouse button apparently. Like you use the middle mouse button to place a ghost item in one of the train slots. Like up to all of the train slots to
It's a default thing, not a mod thing?
yeah.
What the fuck? This changes everything.
Yeah.
Wagons and ensure that a slot will always carry coal. This is a little tedious, but fortunately we can shift right-click to copy the filters of one wagon and shift left-click to paste them on another. With coal and iron
Honestly,
in the same
mind-boggling.
spots, we can insert them directly from the wagon into the furnaces. And we'll just put the plates right back into the wagons. As long as we filter a slot for them, there's no problem putting everything in the same place. Now we'll just retrieve the iron plates using filter inserters, and there you have it, automated iron, no belts required. Hopefully you've managed to contain your vomit, because we have still got a long way to go. Some of the furnaces started trying to make steel out of the iron in the wagon, but that's nothing a few filter inserters can't fix. Now we just need to do something with all this iron. Now the coal's fully automated too. I'm going to need copper as well, but it's got quite a ways to go before it reaches our iron forge. Each one of these cargo wagons takes 20 steel plates, and with our level of production, that's a lot.
I've never
You
platformed.
may have guessed that
before, but
placing these things is a
my life,
little bit
and I won't start
tedious. Just a little bit. Now we just build the inserters between them, and before you know it, we've got copper at the main base. So in terms of items per second, belts still have these things beat, but in pure distance covered, these things are practically instantaneous. Just like the iron, we need to set filters to ensure that there's always coal available to feed the furnaces, and space to put the copper plates. Since there's no risk of accidentally making steel, we can skip the filter inserters for the furnaces. And now we connect the copper to the iron, of course setting up a filter so the wagon can hold both. This is the part where it gets really disgusting. I'm tired of
Yes.
manually inserting iron
Got a
or
decent
copper every time I
copper.
want assemblers or inserters, so the first thing we're going to automate are some
capital.
supplies.
We
And
have an
since these
anti-lead?
wagons can hold anything as long as I give them a dedicated slot, I should be able to make whatever I need right next to them. And it seems to be working.
Ooh.
And that is my graphics card actually crashing. In my over 5 years of playing this game, this is the only time I've ever had Factorio crash like this, and I can only assume it's out of pure hatred for what I've done here. Well, I'm not apologizing, and I don't have any issues afterwards, but I do need to redo the last 15 minutes. Anyway, here we are again. Now I'm just missing steel, and setting it up is just like the others. We can make the wagons diagonal too. To
Okay,
make
rip.
steel, we just alternate between furnaces filtered to iron ore and furnaces filtered to iron plates. Plus the coal too. Fortunately, filter inserters let you whitelist multiple things. While the steel builds up, it's about
That
time
better
we
pay
automated
off,
science.
or I'm gonna be mad.
Using the same concept as our future supply wagon, we can build everything we need out of these wagons and then put it right back in these lines. As long as we manage our filters correctly, there shouldn't be any problem. It only took us
well.
3.5 hours to automate, but we've got red and green science.
Leave it alone.
Now we just need some labs. Unfortunately, there's a cliff in the way, but whatever. With that, we're a little low on power, but fortunately we can just run a steam pipe and put the actual engine somewhere off the patch. And with my pollution cloud now expanding, it's
I'll
time I cleared
continue a
out some of the
homeless
biter
idiot
nests.
forever.
Again, with the railroad preset, these nests won't come back. With inserter capacity upgrade number 2, our wagons can now move 18 items per second instead of 9, but if we want to speed it up much farther, we're gonna need stack inserters. But wait, that upgrade wasn't all good. The green science assemblers are deadlocked. Now that the inserters can grab 2 items at once, it's possible for them to get stuck trying to insert the second item if the first one was all that fit. If all 4 of them get stuck like this and starve the assemblers of the other items, then they'll be stuck for all eternity trying to insert items into a space that will never be cleared, since the items they're trying to insert just aren't being consumed. Well, live by the janky mechanics, die by the janky mechanics. We'll need to try to manage it with filter inserters, because 9 items a second just isn't enough. We need the throughput. It's time we started thinking about chemical science, so I start automating pump jacks, chemical plants, and refineries. I'm not going to bother hooking up a stone forge to this wagon line abomination just to fully automate refineries. I'm just going to hand feed bricks. Gotta automate cargo wagons. If we want stack inserters, we need advanced circuits, and that means oil. There's a big oil field southeast of the base, but it's a little far to just run pipes, so I'm going to set up a double-headed train with a fluid wagon.
Counter. Great.
Where's the leprechaun?
Fortunately, this isn't a no pipes challenge.
He says, receive him, me death.
Oh no, there he is. Found him.
So my trains
Why is he
need
down
fuel,
there? Why
but
you down
since
there,
this
buddy?
isn't a no pipes challenge, I can set up some chemical plants so they make solid fuel and insert it directly into the trains. And with all that set up, this train will just work with the simplest conditions imaginable.
I've become Bert, the sand
Coal for the plastic,
whisperer.
and I'm just gonna pull it straight through from the copper line.
His 84 sand
Filters
was
and
insufficient
wagons,
to
that's the name
feed
of
my
the run.
need.
Now when the
God,
wagons
this is
are in
probably
this
actually
T-bone
gonna be
arrangement,
bad.
I can only fit 2 fast inserters
Bad
between
idea,
them,
huh?
which limits the throughput. There's a way around that, but I'll keep you in suspense. Red circuits need green circuits, so we'll just make another branch of this growing wagon tree and make them here. This isn't the proper ratio of wire assemblers to circuit assemblers, so these will run about 50% slower than optimal, but it's still plenty to make our advanced circuits. While those work, I set up some red ammo for defense and later military science. This intersection between the iron, copper, and steel is the perfect place to put them when you're lazy. Next, we need plastic. We'll just put the chemical plants right against the wagons. Because of the deadlocking issue, I'm going to try to avoid stuffing too many things into the same wagon, and so the circuits get their own. I'm also going to run the copper the advanced circuits need through here as well. Grenades for future military science. And some explosives so I can blow up cliffs. Now we can turn on the plastic. It's kind of funny just watching them work. Anyway,
This
we've
is
got
actually
everything we
very
need.
fast sand
You
at
only need
incredibly
1
high
copper wire
speeds.
assembler for every 6
Glad
advanced
I
circuit
looked up
assemblers,
this
so
hot
this
tech.
will support 12. Although we can only fit 10.
Gonna put
Because we
Bert
only
out
need
of a
the
job.
copper to make the wires,
Suck
we can
it.
remove it from the filters of the later wagons. One less thing to deadlock on. Since we want to make chemical science, we'll also need some engine units. Fortunately, we've got a good space to fit them. We'll make the gears and pipes over here, so that way we can fit 9 assemblers and leave space to insert the engines back onto the main track. With filter inserters facing opposite directions, we can move the iron down the wagon line and the finished products up. This might confuse some people since those filter inserters both show gears and pipes, but the left ones are whitelisted while the right ones are blacklisted. That means they'll move anything that isn't pipes or gears, and in this case, iron. We apply this same concept to move steel down and the finished engines up. Being able to make these wagons bi-directional is an important thing to understand for this run. Again, the filters both show engines, but half are whitelisted and half are blacklisted. And would you look at that, it actually works. Now we turn on the red circuits and we've got everything we need for chemical science. Obviously we're missing sulfur, but we can use our pipes to make it directly into the science wagons. Now we set up the assemblers, the wagons,
such great
and
value.
the filters.
So a lot of money.
And just like that, we've got chemical science. Oh, without placing
One
a
silver.
single belt.
Silver my ass.
It only took us 6 hours.
No.
Also with those explosives, I can fix what was annoying me. Naturally, I research advanced oil processing first. I don't need much of it, so these 2 refiners will suffice. I can also switch over the solid fuel recipe to light oil, which is twice as efficient. Anyone who's played the game before probably knows what I'm going for. Now some of you might be thinking, wait, he said this was a no robot challenge. And well, I guess I kind of did, but I mostly said I wasn't going to be placing any roboports, so personal construction bots are still on the table. Personally, I prefer my challenges to test my brain and not my patience, and doing this without construction bots would fall squarely under the latter category. And there's robot frames, plus some dirty processing units I'll need to make the power armor and exoskeletons. I won't need much military science, so I'm just gonna hand feed it. Apparently, I forgot to fuel the furnace that was supposed to be making walls for the science this whole time, so while that works, I'm gonna go expand the rest of the iron patch. This is also the first debut of the stack inserters that the red circuits let us build. With both military science and chemical science, we can get another very useful research. Tanks. And not the fluid kind, the exploding kind. By hand-feeding steel and explosives, we can make cannon shells. And just in time, because our pollution is about to reach some nests we couldn't clear without them.
Armor. Oh, hell yeah. But I'll be
After
poor.
clearing out a bunch of nests, it'll be a long time before our pollution is at any risk of triggering another attack.
Okay, I gotta go.
So I
Happy
stand
Family
around till,
Day.
like, 30 reports by hand.
Heck?
All of this is to prepare for expansion. You didn't think this was going to be the
Hydrology.
final base. It sucks a little bit too much to get to that space science I promised. And for that, we're going to need trains, so I add that and rail signals to our extremely weird mall.
Idiot.
Oh yeah, and here's some hand-fed concrete.
Talking to yourself?
I'll need this
Yep.
later, so might as well get it running now. Something this bizarre is just a wonder to see in motion. Might as well get a good look at the base, because we're going to be leaving it behind soon. Now that I have bots, I don't need to fumble around with the wagons anymore. This new base is going to need a lot of power, and steam boilers on top of coal patches just ain't gonna cut it, so nuclear is our best option. Some people think you need Kovarak's enrichment research before you can set up nuclear power. You don't, and let me do the math for you. One nuclear fuel cell lasts for 200 seconds, and 1 unit of enriched uranium allows you to make 10 fuel cells for 2,000 seconds of power. 1 mining drill on uranium will take 4 seconds to produce 1 uranium ore. Uranium processing takes 10 ore with a 99.3 chance of producing U-238 and a 0.7 chance of producing enriched U-235. This means on average you'll need to run this process 143 times to create 1 enriched uranium, which is 1,430 ore. That means it would take 5,720 seconds for a single mining drill to give you enough uranium ore to get 1 enriched uranium worth 2,000 seconds of power. That's right, you only need 4 miners per reactor. Sorry about the tirade, but what that amounts to is that this is all I'll need to completely power my base. We'll just stick all the buildings we need in the mall, and by the time we get around to building it, we'll probably have enough. Now I'll need to design the train network. Remember, I have no belts, so if I want to move ore anywhere, I'll need to build the miners right against the tracks that will mine straight into the wagons. Obviously, this wastes a lot of space, which is why I went with the Railworld preset. I head over to the lab, aka the editor extensions mod, and finalize the design. Basically, it's going to be a bunch of train stops side by side to maximize the number of working miners. With Railworld, most of the ore patches are big enough for us to fit 8 wagons along the ore patch, but I'm making these trains 16 wagons long. They'll wait at the first station until they're full, or for about 1,000 seconds, which is the amount of time it would take 4 miners to fill a cargo wagon, then moves on to the second station and starts loading the back 8. I didn't need to design them like this, but I kinda just wanted really long trains. It's not the prettiest design since half the train needs to hang out the back when it's at the first station, but it works. Now I just gotta build my rail network. Everyone should have one of these blueprint books full of rails.
Yes, why?
Because they saw the darkness and they cast magic missile at it.
This is where the forges will go. The unloading is another issue. It might not seem obvious at first, but without underground belts, it is impossible to...
Colin, you're not paying enough
across the
attention to the dogs
train
right now.
There just isn't an inserter that can drop
I
something
think I'm
2
paying
miles
the
away.
appropriate amount of
Now, it
attention to
is
dogs right
possible
now.
to set up a train that just kind of sits on the rails and acts as a bridge.
No,
that moves out of the way when
every
the other
dog
train needs to pass, but
wants you to
God,
notice it.
If I think
right
about
at
that
this
too
moment.
much, I might actually try to...
Are you aware of that?
No, we don't want to do that.
I am
so that
fully
means
aware.
Double-headed trains. They can go in a one-way and then come right back out. And when they do come out, they'll hook onto this lower track that lets them go either way.
So what? Do you have
Every
any
dog in the
context?
world.
Wagons. It's almost as long as
I'm
our
guessing
entire
this
road
coyote's howling outside
So the
is
reason the
my...
trains are 16
Do the dogs
wagons
think
long
they
is so
are
I can run
coyotes?
64 electric furnaces
They
straight
just
off
hear
the
howling
train.
and
That'll
howl
make 40
with-
plates per second per
Is that what
lane.
they call
Now,
howling?
this is just the way I decided to do it.
I'd
I
like-
could've unloaded it all into stationary
A
cargo wagons and had it sent off at
Yeah,
light
they should.
speed down a massive lane of furnaces, but I don't want to think too hard on how to hyper-optimize this stuff.
Yeah, what if
Also,
I
this
ate the
doesn't
last
leave enough
piece of
room
pizza
for
right
beacons,
now?
which I would not recommend.
Okay.
But I've got a
Ivan.
problem
You
to
would be
solve,
out of
and this
pizza.
solves that problem. Let's just say it's part of the challenge. So we
Mission
just keep
accepted.
making furnace lanes. You can
Skepted?
see why I needed
Accepted.
nuclear power for this. I'm tentatively going for 100 science per
shall we
minute,
learn?
and 192 iron furnaces is a little low for
Good,
that
I'm almost
number.
done with
But
Ninja,
as they
thank
say
God.
in TV, we'll fix it in post. For the brick furnaces, we'll only need like 24, so the back half of
guy
the
wants to be
train
done
can
with
use to
Ninja.
unload the stone used
Yeah.
in purple science.
You
Setting
don't.
these things up
You
is
don't
always the
let
most
me die.
tedious part. I ran out of electric furnaces, so while I wait for those to build up, I start setting up the other
Okay,
resources.
I guess I can't do that. How
For
do
the
I get
coal, I
over
won't
there?
need 16 wagons, and so we'll need it for his plastic. And some stone is to the northeast, but
It
I
is
gotta
both
clear
good
out
and
some
bad
nests
that
first.
the game won't show you.
Setting these huge mines up with just 20 personal construction bots is a little time consuming, but it's better than no bots.
Things at the height above you. This asshole have to say to me.
I'm putting the oil refining here.
You
It's
smell.
not very exciting since it's the same with or
What I
without
said.
belts, but at least it's easy.
Take both.
And there's the finished oil cracking. Sorry if you don't know how oil cracking works because I forgot to record me building it. So near the oil is where we're going to park our coal trains. Just like the other trains, they're double-headed, so they'll come in from the waiting bay and then exit down that straight bit. Here's another iron mine. And here's the stone mine.
No map.
The stone patches
Can-
aren't big
can
enough
you
to fit
map
8
it?
wagons on them at
No.
once, so the trains are going to need to have 12 cargo
oh.
wagons instead of
Okay.
16, which is still more than enough.
I don't remember where the map for this place
With
was
all our
either.
resources taken care of, we're going
What
to need
place?
power if we want to actually
Okay,
turn on
should
the
do.
Should
forges.
do.
So here's the nuclear plant.
Oh, I remember
Yes,
now.
this is the same nuclear reactor I used last
But-
video. Maybe next video I'll actually show myself building one from scratch, but not today. As usual, nuclear reactors are very thirsty. I could automate the fuel production, but a stack of 50 in each reactor is enough to power it for almost 3 hours. Even longer since I've got the inserters wired up to the steam tank so they only insert more fuel when it needs it. So yeah, I'm gonna stick to handcrafting. The ability to create fissile fuel cells with his bare hands is just one of the many reasons you shouldn't mess with a Factorio engineer.
Okay,
But
I
then
see
turning
that
everything
idea.
on would make my pollution cloud
Let's try a
explode,
game.
so I gotta clear a bunch more nests.
What? Why don't you say
There's a lot
hi?
of footwork that goes into stuff like this.
Right.
And after
It is
clearing
helpful
out
that this
every
has
nest
striations,
even
so I can tell
remotely
exactly
close,
how
it's
tall things
finally
are, so I
time
know
to
whether I
finish
can
our
jump up
furnaces.
them or not.
Here's our first trainfuls of ore arriving.
It's time to help Evil Bob
I
again.
feel like most people would agree that
Or rather
fuel is
get
pretty
captured by
useful
him.
for running trains. And while we may
This
not
guy
have
gets
belts
captured
or
by Evil
bots
Bob.
to move it around, we can build a fuel plant next to every single locomotive and hook
Balls.
it all up to the
Wrecked.
light oil. Rocket fuel is going to help a lot because these trains are slow. Ideally, you'd want more than one engine pulling 16 wagons worth of weight, but part of me
I
likes it
caught a
this way.
cooked fish, and
just
now it's
like
time
real
for me to
trains.
uncook a fish.
But as ever, the price of
can't
style
uncook a
is
fish.
function.
I can in escape room.
Obviously, I need to fuel the bottom trains too.
Wait, where did I come from?
Now, I just need to place about 1 billion cargo wagons, and we'll be one step
I went in
closer
this
to
door.
actual production.
Right?
Some of these
Then where-
wagons
oh, I
are
went this
mixed,
way,
so
I
I gotta
see.
set up a few filters.
Don't see me.
This stuff looks very funny on the map. The idea is that all of these lanes are going to meet up to create what is essentially an extremely bastardized version of a main bus design. Because some of these wagons have two different things in them, I need to make these weird splits to separate them. I originally thought I could mix all these resources together, but since I realized how easy it is to deadlock that way, I've decided to isolate everything to a dedicated wagon as much as possible. I've got 2 wagons for iron, 2 for copper, 1 for steel, and 1 for stone and brick combined. There's the light oil for the fuel refineries. Now, there's something very important missing between these wagons. The inserters. Each one of these lanes is going to need at least 40 items per second of throughput, and if you remember our chart, each stack inserter maxes out at 27 items per second, so we'll need at least 2 stack inserters at the end.
I think I've already
But that's
been
only
up
at the
here,
end.
haven't
Halfway down, the throughput requirement is only 20 items per second, so I can get away with using fast inserters since each one can move 7 items per second. Now that I built this here, I can just copy-paste it between all the other lanes. There is, however, that mixed lane to the left, so we'll need to replace our inserters with filter inserters and dedicate half to each resource.
Oh, Garden of Tranquility. 20 mahogany
Gonna be a
It's
trap.
a lot of effort, but we're almost there. If only there was some kind of invention that could convey our items to where we needed them. Like, what if we stretched a belt over a series of rollers so that we could transform rotational energy into a continuous linear motion? We could call them belt conveyors. Well, one can dream. Here's where the stone comes on. I could place a chest between these, since passing things from insert to inserter on the ground is slightly slower than a chest, but we don't need that much stone throughput. The end result of all this is now we finally have everything ready to go in nice clean rows. Now there's only one thing we're missing, and that's plastic. If I put the wagons like this, I can unload 2 of the train wagons into 1 stationary cargo wagon.
Sky
Then I can
Arena.
put the chemical plants like this.
What is the Sky Arena in a sacred ground?
I need a little more than 16, so we need to
Thank
make
you.
these 2 wagons deep. One inserter takes in coal and another puts out plastic.
I think the Sky Arena
Again,
is
if
the
we manage
sacred
our
ground,
filters
bro.
properly, this will never
No, I
get
asked them
locked.
what they
Now
said
we
the
just
Sky
pipe in
Arena
some petroleum.
is sacred ground, and I asked what is the Sky Arena. They
This we
said
now
it's
have
sacred
everything we need to make everything in the game.
Well, you should have.
The first thing we'll need
I
is
should've thought about that
and these
in
are
the
a
first
little
place.
interesting. To keep it all from deadlocking, each ingredient is going to want its own dedicated filter inserter, and that means we're fundamentally limited by the insertion speeds. Meaning, since we only have one
Must win
inserter
3
available
battles
to
in a
move the
row.
finished circuits, no matter how many assemblers we add or how long we make it, this whole lane can only ever output up to 27 circuits each second. Turning copper plates into copper
Oh,
wires doubles
this
their
is where all the
volume,
prizes
and
are?
with limited
Sure,
inserters,
sure.
that throughput is precious. So instead of using the inserters to move copper wires, instead we'll be moving copper plates, and each wagon will have its own isolated supply of copper wires. This isn't the ideal ratio because we can only fit 4 assemblers around each wagon. That means that these assemblers will be working 33% slower than
bow.
ideal, so to reach our target of 27 items per second, we'll need roughly 20. And as if this run wasn't cursed enough already, here's the way to get the full throughput at these junctions. Just put a car there. We can filter their inventory just like a cargo wagon. Though we can't set an inventory limit, so unless I want this whole thing to fill up to the brim, I need to add some random filters to the other slots. I can also use them to bridge gaps, and here you can see me using them to ensure that the iron and the copper come from separate wagons. Now you might be wondering how I'm going to get the iron and copper from all the way up there to the assemblers all the way down here, and the answer is, as ever, filters. So the wagons transport things horizontally, but as long as there's the appropriate filters, I can transport them vertically too. That's the importance of making sure that the iron and copper come from alternating wagons. The inserters will never try to move iron into a wagon whose filters only allow steel, and if we make rows of long-handed inserters, even though the wagon contains both iron and copper, it'll only try to move the iron because that's the only valid slot in the wagon below. Hopefully this isn't too confusing, but it's basically an extremely janky splitter, and a way to pull one item straight down. It also looks hilarious. And there's our green circuits. It was a little long-winded, but these techniques are going to be the same ones I end up using to make everything. And just in case you didn't believe me that cars worked like this, sometimes you see this technique in mega bases as a way to pass items from a train into a 12-beacon assembler, but I'd like to believe that this is its true calling. Now we need red circuits. Just like the green circuits, we're going to move the copper plates.
Q, I hope you're ready for the hardest part of like the mid-ish game.
Since we only need one wire assembler for every 6 red circuit assemblers, I'm going to set it up like this so that the
Oh
wire
yes,
assemblers drop
welcome
off into
to
2
welcome
wagons.
to Shudu.
Doing this is triggering some kind of OCD response, since it's offset
shoot
from the
you.
green circuit assemblers and there's one missing.
Got him.
But it's optimal, and I'll just need to live with it. Just like the green circuits, each ingredient gets its own filter inserter. Fortunately, we need the copper, green circuits, and plastic bars all in equal amounts. With a maximum of 27 items per second of input, the most this lane can ever output is about 14 red circuits a second, unless we added productivity modules, which we won't. Also, I forgot to add a slot for the copper wire. We'll need a lot more than just this one lane, but with Alt plus B, we can blueprint the whole thing. Then by checking trains, it'll copy over all of the cargo wagons as well as their filters. Extremely convenient. Also, it's worth mentioning that my starter iron patch is completely run out. So now anytime I need more stack
Discord
inserters or
sounds
cargo
are
wagons, I gotta take iron from the
disjointed
new space.
from your
Now we
like
need to pull down
the
those
actions happening
resources.
on stream.
Since green circuits
that is
take pretty much half of your iron and copper anyway, I've dropped them down to 1 wagon each, so
Welcome
I
to
don't need
the
to go through as
Undercity.
many wagons anymore.
Keep the city under. Oh.
I
okay.
do need
Well,
to
I'm
get the
gonna
plastic down here,
get owned
though.
by whatever this is. Oh.
Yeah,
no! This is some interesting music though. Alright, fucking...
In comes the copper, and now all that leaves are the green
They have
circuits.
pocket sand. Take water damage.
Now that we're armed with 2 of the most important resources in the game, we can start thinking about making
It's
science. I just love that this much of my power grid goes to inserters. I'm sick of hand supplying my original base just to
Has
get
cover,
supplies,
huh?
so I'm re-automating all of the
Evan's on a
inserters.
boat.
This is
First science I'm going to
advanced
set up
sand,
is
Talon.
purple science,
This is
because
advanced
it's pretty much
sand.
the only thing that takes stone and bricks, so I'll be able
90%
to eliminate that wagon
of the sand
completely.
is
And when moving things
going on
around
a boat.
is
This is
annoying,
the
that's
global
a really
economy.
great thing. So this is about how many furnaces and productivity
The
modules
global
we'll need
economy
to
is
make 100
powered
bottles of production science
by
a minute.
going on a
Now we
boat
just need rails.
to drop off
That's it.
sand and then going back on the boat to get more sand from Magical Leprechaun, who I gave all my buckets to get the buckets back to get more sand from the pit right here. Suck it, Bert. You're out of a job,
What are you doing with all this
sucker.
freaky sand?
I'm going to turn it into glass. Yeah, that's
Ah.
right.
Gonna
I'm
build a
playing
glass house?
Factorio. Now I'm gonna make unpowered orbs, and then I'm gonna power them with my magic skills, and then I'm going to attach them to staves. That is totally a stave. And then when I attach it to stave, I'm gonna use my magic to melt it into nothing, or
I think
rather
once you
into
attach them
money.
to staves, they become rods.
They become battle staves, actually. Actually, they become
Wrong.
battles. Oh. Wow. Jeez. What do I need to do? I've already figured out my next quest. Hot air balloons! And then Frankenstein. Do I have a... Oh, yeah, that's the escape button. Didn't even Nice.
What's happening?
It's probably humming rune tunes.
You can't prove a single goddamn thing. Can't prove a single goddamn thing.
Hugh, can you believe Pi won in the end?
What?
Soon Ivan's gonna be doing Momam.
Yeah.
Momam 8. I mean, here's the deep secret. Momam plays good video games. It's Pi, so, you know, it's Pi. Like, they play Mario games and Zelda games.
Plays good video games that he's played before.
Well, sure.
Is
I don't do
goofy, with goofy incentives that he doesn't keep until 5 years later.
I don't do that.
Also, Momam is clearly May when we're gonna play Breath of the Wild 2 Electric Boogaloo. Now with cars, Q's favorite.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my favorite.
I'm gonna be so mad that we're gonna have to drive a car around the fucking everywhere.
I am interested in this in the hopes that the car has some
Seven's
level of
cool.
customization.
Customize this. It's 10:30, huh?
You are a cat.
Oh, you gotta uncook the fish for that evil cat.
My cat is not evil.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Yeah. I'll press X to doubt that one.
My cat's not unlike all those other cats.
No, bitch, I wasn't looking at you. Goddamn.
We'll do two
Okay.
more. Things.
Vermage.
Bow, 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 bow.
That's what doing. Shadow wall, fade up. Okay, I'm not so worried about the.
You best start believing in Shadow Wall. You will be.
Oh, it's gun baboji.
Bow, 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 bow.
Cover.
Roughly, you want 1 rail assembler for every 2 science assemblers, but since we also need to make the iron sticks, this sort of offset
Lord
design is going to work
Ratatask.
pretty well. I'm just going to have the rails insert straight into the science assemblers.
Lord
That's the basic
Ratatask.
layouts, now we just need to put the materials in the wagons. The productivity modules are the easiest because the red and green circuits are just right there. The furnaces aren't bad either, because all we need to pull down is steel. These cars are just for throughput reasons. All that's left are the rails, and that means we need to pull the iron from the top down through the copper, steel, and stone wagons. We'll use a car to bridge the iron in, and now we've got rails.
I asked thou to nelse thy
Route
path
the
with
modules and
ethos.
furnaces in, and there's purple science.
Lord Ratatask.
Plus some speed modules I'm gonna use to automate assembler 3s. With the stone wagons gone, the circuits will take their place. The way these cars and wagons work with inserters will
Okay,
never
this should be
not be
enough.
weird. Since yellow science takes engines, we're going to make blue science next. We've already got red circuits, and the sulfur we're just going to make on the spot, so they're not too difficult. Setting up filters to pull down items from the wagons is always a pain, though. This is totally unrelated, but I just like watching the train snake down the waiting bay. Anyway, our engine assemblers are working.
Earth impling, I can catch
And
that.
here's the actual chemical
catch it.
science. Not too much to say about it since
See
we've
that
already
impling?
built it once
You can
using the
catch it.
exact
Oh, I
same
can't catch it
design, but
barehanded.
here
I
it
don't have
is.
net on me. Sucks. Okay, while I'm here, let's go check on the farming patch, actually. We won't plant anything new
Nice.
because I'm lazy right now. But we will go get
Yellow
that
science
compost.
is the big one.
Oh,
It takes 3
my
ingredients we
strawberries
don't
died.
have yet, and 2 of them are also needed for space
This guy let
science,
his
so we'll need
strawberries
to make
die.
a lot of
yeah,
them.
well.
The flying robot frames are the trickiest part because, unlike most recipes in Vanilla Factorio, they take 4 ingredients to make. This means our usual strategy of 3 inserters to carry the ingredients and 1 to carry the finished product won't work. Plus, they take batteries and
Let the
electric
strawberry
engines,
patch
which also
wither
take
and
lubricant.
die.
They're the most complicated item on our
You can't
list
be
for
everywhere
sure,
at once.
except for maybe, well, we'll get to it. For starters, I forgot I needed iron for the sulfuric acid, which we'll need for the batteries, and eventually processing units. Look at this thing. Isn't it beautiful? This is all I really need batteries for, so I don't want to dedicate an entire lane to it, but getting them to fit is a little tough. Since electric engines and flying robot frames both take electronic circuits, we'll be able to share them in
Why
the
didn't?
same wagon.
Okay, whatever.
And since electric engines are only used automation-wise
think-
to
oh, 'cause
make
he's
flying
asleep, that's
robot
why I didn't
frames, there's
cover.
no need to move them around. We'll still need to offload
actually, I
the
did
finished
the
robot
optical play,
frames into
so
another
not at
wagon,
all.
but this is the best I've got. The engines come up from the bottom, while everything else comes up from the top.
Frick,
Now
I
I just
keep
need
forgetting
to
to
make
get
the
my
lubricant.
magic
Fortunately, it's the
secateurs.
easiest thing in the world.
I'm gonna do that. Joke's on me.
A
Then I
blood
realized I'm gonna
hat?
need
Oh,
space
baby.
For plastic laying through
The
here,
heck?
so I move the whole fluid thing up.
It's probably good, right? Yeah, it is.
But now we've got
Probably
flying
pretty good,
robot
actually.
frames.
Spell lifesteal plus 25%. Yeah, I'll take that.
Tom, what if I pickpocketed
Now
a
it's time
farmer
for the
right
low-density
now?
structures.
You
and if you
monster!
have any hopes of automating space science,
Oh
you're
no.
going to need a lot
Well,
of these.
I
They're pretty straightforward, though, and
Hello.
by now I've pulled enough resources through the wagons that there's always a wagon to
Oh,
copy
what?
filters
What's
from
happening?
instead of needing to do it myself again.
what?
Just like most
What?
everything else, 3 inputs, 1 output, steel, copper, plastic,
Did you
food,
give him a
LDS.
gold?
I did.
Now
What
we
the
get to
fuck just
watch all of our
happened?
inserters do
That's
the
your
wave.
reward for giving
Just
the hobo a
watching these
gold.
makes the whole
Got
run
it,
feel
no
worth it.
reward. Okay, well.
Last
Good for me, I
ingredient
guess.
is blue circuits, and they're pretty easy.
Okay.
Fortunately, the wagons carrying the red and green circuits are right there at the bottom, so there's no pain necessary, and the sulfuric acid just takes some
Pick
pipes.
off, pick off.
We
What
do
is-
want a lot of these,
pick
though,
off,
since
dude.
we'll also need them for the rocket as well. I think
Murders you.
everyone who's played Factorio has experienced the realization of just how many circuits you
Go bed.
need. Now we just gotta put them all together to make yellow science. I'm going to be bringing the LDS and robot frames up from this direction, but I'm gonna need a third filter inserter to move the yellow science.
Oh, blimey,
However,
mate, what are
with
you
this
doing in
wagon,
my
we only have
pockets?
space for
Don't
2.
ask questions you don't want
Car's
the
too
answer
small to
for.
bridge the gap, so I try a tank.
I think
We're
he wants the
getting
answer.
there, but not quite. The
Poor
wagon
Blimey.
doesn't fit.
He's not gonna get one.
How about this? Well, I've bridged the gap, but will it work? That inserter's going into the tank, and that inserter's taking
Okay,
out
well,
of it.
that
2
sucks.
inserters right on top of one another. This has got to be the highlight of the run. It just feels so wrong. Anyway, we've got yellow science. If you didn't believe me that it worked, well, here it is. With yellow science out of the way, all we've really got left is green and red science, which are the easiest and we've already set up once. There's not much for me to add, so have some music while I build them.
This guy won't stand still so he can pick his pocket.
Damn right.
Got it.
And there it is, all of the science production we'll need to beat the game. Now we just need to get them to a lab. I know I said I was only going to use actual trains for the raw resources, but it just felt appropriate here. Behold, this extremely stupid train design I made in honor of this run. It's double-headed and needs to go through that loop-de-loop to reach most of the stations, but it works. Now I can finally unlock the true potential of my inserters. It's going to take a while to research all the stuff I need to make the rocket, so I decided to set up military science in the meantime. I'm not going to automate bringing it to the lab, I'm just going to move it by hand. With our base actually producing now, our pollution cloud is getting pretty big, so this will help me clear out some of the bigger biter nests.
Okay, good enough.
It's a kludge, but it's my kludge.
My shovel back.
Talon.
Hey, yeah,
those
welcome to
things
hell.
that are so obvious you assume you could never screw them up? Well, I wondered why I was short on circuits until I realized I had half
Lake
as many
spreader,
copper
blood
furnaces
suck.
as I needed.
Cool.
And that's not something you can just fix with modules. I'm gonna need
Not
to
while I
make
spread
3
this
whole
plague.
new lanes. This abomination is a shining example of why it's so important to plan ahead. And now I have died for my sins. That was my only death this whole run, by the way. Fitting. This whole thing kinda makes me want to puke. Well, what works, works. I have never done this before. I have not once ever
Doesn't
managed to
have it.
crash a train into itself. Well, just make it longer and it'll work. Now we just need to bring the copper through all these iron wagons. What a pain. We need 4 inserters to match the throughput of all those forges, so we need a tank at every junction. Beautiful. Simply beautiful.
Alright, I think that's everything.
Also, we need some more batteries for our yellow science,
Oh, wait, frick.
so I do this.
Need a pot.
And now I can clear out some of these nests. And here's a new oil field. After much dilly-dallying, let's finally build this rocket. The rocket control units are easy. They just take all 3 circuits. Gotta get accumulators if you want space science. I've been playing this run so long, this build is starting to look normal. Yep, there's RCUs. Now all we're missing is rocket fuel. But that stuff's easy since all we need is fluid. Now we just gotta run the pipe. Imagine if we could do this with everything. And that's everything we need for the rocket. But not everything we need for rocket science. We still need to make the satellite. And remember
He's
when I
actually
said that
going to
robot
kill one of these
frames
stupid
were
bats?
almost the most complicated thing? Well, it's this. The satellite is
Are you
the
offended?
most complicated recipe in
Got
Vanilla Factorio. And now I've
A
got
little
to make
bit,
it
just
without
because
bats.
it took me
The
forever to
density
be able to
structures,
kill one. I
rocket
just had to
fuel,
run
and
from them.
processing units will be easy, but it's the solar panels, radars, and accumulators that's hard.
They were too
The
powerful for me.
accumulators especially, since they require batteries. But if anyone's qualified to build this, I guess I am. Basically, this whole thing is a mess. We've got accumulators running, and these green circuits will turn on the solar panels. That just leaves the radars. There's no easy way to bring the green circuits up here, so I'm just gonna make them on the spot with this kludge. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying that I can just do this. And that's all 6 ingredients. Now we just gotta put them together,
What?
and put down the actual silo.
This guy doesn't want to buy a drink.
And that's our satellite. As well as the rocket. Now we
I
wait for it to
guess.
build. Watching
Yeah,
these
let's see,
inserters
potion for
spaz out, it's just
Oh,
amazing how
absolutely,
far
please
we've
take
come.
There we go. Okay. Oil. I kind of wish I hadn't done that, but it wasn't really. No, I was in the water. Fuck you.
Satellite is loaded.
Yes, so
They
were
don't
they.
have
Off she
evasion?
goes.
God damn it. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This music's kind of good.
And there's
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So now I technically have 4 cats.
Are they immune to
should
poison?
keep
I
this
guess
so
they
everyone
are.
knows.
Oh, I haven't
Power.
just used it yet. Never mind.
So you have a 5/5.
You have a flyer.
It is no, I do.
I have Cassetto, I have a Blight Mamba, I have a Bident of Thassa, I have a Sensei's Divining Top.
Power toughness.
1/1 and a 2/2.
I'm going to send my 4/4 cat car.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Wow, alright.
Uh-oh.
That move is, I don't know what mana for that. I take 4.
You,
I go
I like
to-
meouch. I I think that you've already
Meouch.
used
Yeah,
that.
well, I
but
can't
like,
use that.
It's
I can't
It's
use that.
reusable. It's good. It's legendary.
So,
It's
Okay.
Pun.
37
well.
minus 4
Disgusting.
is 37.
Don't look at me.
33.
Don't look at me. Mr. Amy, you can't do math. Nice engineering degree you got over there.
I'm a creative writing
over
major.
here.
You got on the
Hey,
school at
I'm
least.
subtracting life totals here. Samara.
I was cut off by that. I can't count.
That's a New Yorker accent.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
My apologies to the people of New York.
To the entire population.
To all of New York.
I passed her to the entire population of
I love being
oh my
judged.
Gosh, the entire population?
They all have
Let's
to-
go, Mets. Love Mets.
Judge me, senpai.
I think it's
Not
time
gonna
for
lie,
Mets
you were
to start
judged more
moving.
kindly than I was.
I am going to play
Well.
Luxury Suite. It comes in untapped.
Twice it was actually just like nothing, and then the one time they beat me up.
What the heck? Was that? Did they actually kill you?
They almost they did heavy damage to my party before running,
Plants.
but
And
like I had only
also,
given like
I
a
hate
silver to each
snake.
hobo.
Snake is scary. And
Singular.
you know what's really cool,
Apparently.
Oh,
Brian?
don't.
It's about
Don't.
how many different types
Don't.
of permanents you have on the battle.
No.
So I'm going to go ahead and
What are you
pay
doing?
1, 2,
What are you doing?
3, 4, 5, 6 for casualties of war. And I get to choose an artifact, creature, enchantment, land, and planeswalker. So I'm going to choose everything
Damn.
but planeswalker, and I'm going to choose your artifact, your enchantment, your creature, and eeny, meeny, miny, mo, your land.
Okay. Which you choose for the land?
I'll choose the Hinterland Harbor.
Oh, damn it. All right, so the Hinterland Harbor is destroyed.
Yes, it is.
My snake is destroyed.
Yes, it is.
Is one of my artifacts destroyed?
Yes, it is.
Which artifact? I have 2 artifacts.
I'm destroying that artifact and this enchantment.
Boo to you. Boo this woman. Boo. Boo.
Oh, I told you, the more poison counters you put on me, the more poisonous I'm going to get.
Thanks for attacking me, by the way. Like, look at this crap. Look at
I'm
this
sorry,
crap.
we were talking about attacking? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go to combat and I'm going to attack you for 5.
Cool.
And then for 9 damage, Brian. 9 damage.
You're attacking me for 9?
Yes, I am.
33 to minus 9.
What? All right, what's 33 minus 9?
I don't know. I'm not here to do math.
23. Wait,
No.
33? No, it's
No,
24.
computer
24. One
programmer.
more.
I
One
think
more.
your program needs some debugging.
There is 0. Oh, that was actually a good one.
Yeah, that
a
was.
good
All
one.
right, so I go to 24. Wow. Look at this. I get nothing. I'm going to kill you.
You can.
All right. Are you done with your so-called turn?
No. All right, so I'm going to activate a Lord Windgrace's -3 ability here, doing down to 2 loyalty to grab 2 lands from the library.
My tree won't chop down. I just keep getting logs. I get to chop all the way down.
Okay, so in response.
Do it. Do it.
Whatever
Do
you
it.
do
Do whatever it is you have.
I gotta Pongify if I last.
Alright, well, I still get the lands, but I don't have the Bylap, and instead of this beautiful elemental, what do I get?
You get a 3/3 green ape creature token.
Monkey.
This one on here is terrifying.
There you
Yeah.
go.
And I pass the turn.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and untap Upkeep Drawer. We are going to play a Command Beacon.
Well, I
You're
guess
going
that's
to
a
tap
master.
3
Well,
from the Command Beacon. Wait a minute. Are you all
up to me, I
tapped out,
guess.
Yes, because I saved your life.
Lexi? You're, no, I mean like creatures. Do you have
Oh.
creatures?
I have a 3/3 flyer.
I believe
And
you also
some
have 2
cats.
cats.
And I have, two cats, yes.
Shadow Master.
This
Great.
is that. This is
They're
that.
chilling.
Maim
What color are your
Vitals,
cats?
Blind Silence.
Green.
Okay.
That doesn't do much good. All right. We're going to tap
Ignores
3
defense.
for a Sword of Light and
Haze,
Shadow. This will give us
debuffs, and
+2/+2
multi-target
and protection
magic.
from white and
I
black.
don't have any
If it deals
silence.
combat damage to a player, I gain 3 life and I
That's
return up to 1 target
unfortunate.
creature card from my graveyard to my
What does
hand.
Maim Vitals do?
And will anyone let me attack them without
Blind
blocking?
and Silence.
Sure.
Yeah?
Why?
So that I
Wait,
can
why
get my...
He wants to bring back the
No,
fucking
take- no,
snake!
Wait.
No, take back,
All right.
Cease.
He
Wow.
wants to bring back the snake to kill me!
Yes, it's to kill her. It's to kill her.
I need him because
Yeah.
I only have these crabs and I don't know what to do with them.
You
That's
did
it.
pass turn. You just
All right,
did
I'm going to equip Cassetto, and I'm attacking Voxy.
This is what I get for being a people pleaser. I just say yes.
You
without even
immediately
knowing I'm
yelled.
agreeing.
That
Yes.
was very fast.
Yep.
Thank you. I'm going to. You
Yeah.
are my
Never
ally.
evade
Yeah.
magic.
You are my ally.
Yeah.
You take 4 commander damage.
If this is what you do to your allies, I
Yes.
wouldn't want to be anything more. I'd
All right.
rather be
All
a
right, you
rival.
take 4 commander
I do.
damage. Trigger, I gain 3 life, which is also a good thing. And I get to return a creature card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm returning my Blight Mamba to my hand. Thank you. Some people are able to help. Pass.
And ending your turn.
Yes.
I am going to. You have 4 cats?
2 cats and a curiosity crafter.
4 total cats, right?
4 total.
Yeah, 4 total cats.
Yes, this is true.
Can I just remind you, she's the threat.
Not anymore. I would say.
Oh,
I would
yeah, you
argue.
were.
I would argue.
Yeah.
Can I just?
it's
It's this. You and me against them.
let's
Wow,
hold on.
whoa.
I didn't agree to that.
Dang.
Well, I didn't agree to that. I didn't agree.
I think it's just
You
because
know,
we
I'll
both
just take
have
my turn.
cats.
It's fine. I'll go ahead and draw for turn. Ow! I love this guy.
Well, that changes everything.
I love this little guy. I'm gonna tap 1 colorless. I'm gonna play Shadow Spear,
Oh,
which I'm a huge fan of personally.
Turns off hexproof and indestructible.
It does. That's usually becomes pretty helpful. I'm gonna tap 4, and I'm gonna play Wonder. Wonder is a 2/2 flyer as long as in my graveyard and I control an island. Creatures I control have flying.
Somebody
So-
killed a wonder.
Yeah, yes. Somebody killed a Wonder.
I want to see flying crabs.
Frying crabs coming at.
What?
And you know what? I'm just gonna pass.
Flying crabs is the
It's a
first half of the
slow burn.
battalion in the
It's-
lobster
crabs
war.
are slow burn.
Oh my
Go
gosh.
ahead.
Okay.
Which colors
Untap.
is that a protection from? Something in
White
black,
and
right?
black, I think.
white and black, which
Okay.
I don't think are your colors.
No.
One
Well,
of them
black.
is black.
I don't think
That's
it'd be as
protection
white.
black.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and draw for turn. Nice. I'm going to tap 6 to bring in Essex. So to remind everyone what Essex does, the first
Check how
time I make
banana
tokens on my
tree.
turn,
Oh,
I cut an
banana. Yep, it's banana. Alright, cut down this tree for me. Thanks, bro. I just hate trees.
enter the battlefield.
As
as
your
anything
future
on the
forester, I order you to
anything
cut
like
down
that.
this tree.
Not just creatures I control.
That's
But
cool.
it has to be the first time.
Oh yeah, I never did
Is
click
that-
on your video. I should go check that out. Is it good?
It's amusing.
I have to scroll up in the conversation.
Glad you could bake it, Uther.
Watch your tone with me, boy. You may be the waiter, but I'm still your superior as a chef.
As if I could forgetty. Listen, Uther. There's something about the plaguette you should need. Oh no, it's too late. These people only have all been infected, Anana. They may look al dente now, but it's a matter of time before they turn into the undeadable.
What?
This entire citrella must be peeled.
How can you even cook that? There's got to be some other way.
Damn it, Umami. As your future chef, I order you to broil this city.
You are not my chef yet, Boyardee, nor would I obey that command if you were.
Hi, chef yet,
Then I must
Boyardee.
consider this an act of seasoning.
Seasoning? Have you sauced your mince, Arthas?
Have I? Lord Umami, by my right of succession and sovereignty of my crown of roast pork, I hereby rehydrate you from your commandard and suspenderoni your pepperoni from service.
Arthas, you can't just...
It's done. For those of you who have the will to taste this flan, follow me. The rest of you, get out of my kitchen.
You've just tossed a terrible salad, Arthas.
Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you cook this.
Can't watch you cook this. Deep.
We'll see. So, I'm gonna move to combat. I'm gonna equip my Essex chariot, making tokens.
Okay.
So,
So you've
that's
crewed
what
up,
I now have
and you're gonna attack with it, and you're gonna make a kitty cat, and what's that kitty cat gonna be?
Curiosity Crafter. Your little crab guy is so cute, but
I love
Curiosity.
what one that guys who draw a card.
It's just
Yeah.
so cute. It's a cute little guy. But I'm gonna have it come in as a Curiosity Crafter.
Farming 39! Boo 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 boo!
If they do combat damage to one of you, I get to draw cards.
This guy's a
Yeah.
farmer.
Where's
Where's
that
it
chariot
going?
going? Swinging low. It is swinging your way.
My way.
That is
I'm the threat. Well, I got.
You've declared me the threat 8 times.
surely no more than 5. How much damage do I take?
4.
Oh,
That's it.
4. All right. 7 minus 4 is 3.
Yes.
So I go to 23. Math.
Now that doesn't count as a token I control, so sadly I don't get to draw cards.
Mm.
That's okay. You're all good.
Yeah! I can't wait to untap all of these lands. I'm going to.
Anybody else
start
murder a
by
bird?
My Lord Windgrace him to 4 loyalty. Baboom.
On
And I'm
occasion.
going to discard.
What the heck?
Rockfall Veil into the graveyard to draw 2.
Oh, whoops.
Ooh,
Messed up.
I like cards that say
Be right back.
landfall on them. So I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, 4 for Seer's Sundial. Whenever land enters the battlefield under my control, I may pay 2 if I do draw a card.
Wow, that's good for you.
For me, of course. And I think I'm going to play that Rockfall Veil that I put into the graveyard, which triggers the landfall. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I shouldn't draw a card? No, what am I saying? Of course I'm going to draw a card. I love drawing cards. Can you guess what kind of card it was?
Something with landfall on
It's
it.
a land.
Jeez. The consistency is
Safe
nice.
bet, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to sit here with my little monkey, and I'm going to pass the turn.
All right.
And I have
Untap.
to discard, by the way.
Oh,
So-
you do
So
that.
sad.
Yeah. Okay.
As you end the turn.
Yes. Okay. That was a premature untap on my part. I
Swap
guess.
in the trash.
All right.
Let's get rid of it.
It's gone.
It's coming back.
It'll come back.
I untapped. I upkeeped. I drewed. All right. Let's go ahead and let's play a forest. We are going to tap 2, one of which is a Path of Ancestry. For my Blight Mamba, since it shares a creature type with my commander, I scry 1. I am going to leave that right there. I am then going to spend a... Oh, that's not what I want at all. I'm going to be... All right. Monkey. You monkey.
I love the no why on there. It's really funny.
I am actually. I'm kicking back. I'm setting up plans in motion.
Okay.
I need stuff untapped. That's,
Yeah, you're holding up Regenerate for your ding-dang snake.
there may be other things I'm holding up. Besides just the game.
Uh-oh. That's common.
Lord. Going to go to combat. And I am gonna swing Wonder. You don't have any flyers?
I do not.
At Lord Windgrace for 2.
Lord Windgrace is going to take that damage.
Okay. And then second main, I will tap 3. And I'm gonna play Skittering Surveyor. Like I'm playing limited, really. I mean, it's just this is all the limited bangers.
Hey, wait a minute.
So
That's
for
not a
basically
crab.
Put in my hand. Well,
No, it's not a crab.
I need it. He's a crab in spirit. He's got little
Yawgmoth.
paw things or whatever
He's got
crabs
6
have. He skitters around.
He's a spider. He's not a crab.
Skitter. He skitters.
Legs? Did you mean legs?
He's got 6
What makes it a crab? It has legs.
Will you please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Marine biologist Foxy teaches class today.
I've been to the aquarium twice. Okay, I know what I'm doing. It's the Atlanta Aquarium too. I put a land
Fine institution.
snow covered or whatever. It's public school. Pass.
Untap. The
Who wants to
public
kill
hits
Wonder?
hard.
Don't you wonder what's in a Wonder ball in the
Bar.
graveyard?
What?
Bar. So close.
Draw for turn.
It could kill my. What is it?
It's a wonder.
Yeah, it's a wonder. I wonder what it is.
I'm gonna tap 3 for Harrow. Though Harrow allows me to sacrifice a land, and after doing that, I get to search my library for 2 other land cards, put them into play. I will sacrifice my island to go get an island and a forest. I think that what I'm gonna do is go ahead and green and a blue, Combine Chrysalis. This gives my creature tokens flying.
All right. Yeah, that's
Whoa.
good.
Yes.
Whoa. How many untapped mana do you have?
Huh? I got a blue and a colorless.
Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right. I'm in response.
Wow,
I'm
someone
tapping
feels threatened.
for 5. I sure do. I'm gonna play Mystic Confluence.
Okay.
And I'm gonna choose 3. The first one is to counter that, unless you pay 3, which you say you cannot.
I cannot.
And so I will draw 2 cards.
With
Good.
any of these confluences,
Yeah.
you just can tell me it does whatever you want, and I'll believe you.
Okay,
You just
I'm
be like,
in the
let's you do
game."
this, let's you do this. I'll be like, yeah, all right. Story checks out. Kind of like Lexi's commander. It's just like, I'll take your
True.
word for it.
Yeah,
You gotta.
Words. I don't know what they are.
All right.
I mean, you gotta.
My only chance is winning is flying if I can get Wonder in the graveyard, so I can't let you have that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But what I am gonna do, so because I cast 2 spells, even though they got countered, it's fine. Move to combat. Okay, so Prof coming at you, Essex 4/4 flyer. At you, Voxy, you've got both my Curiosity Crafters and my Essex's Chariot.
Sick.
Yeah.
Well, I have a response.
What is your response? You're gonna tell me I'm doing a good job?
In response, Lexi, you're doing a really good job. I tapped 3 to flash in a Winged Cuttle, a 1/1 flash flying death touch. It's blocking your mystery commander.
Commander. Oh, there are so many questions he has, but he's gonna die.
So does my Kotal.
And my blocks would like to be the Purple Crystal Crab on the Chariot, and I will take 6 in the air.
6 in the air.
Okay.
And did the cat enter as a cat, or did it enter as not a cat?
It's entering as a cat.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And I'm gonna draw 2 cards with Curiosity Crafter. And that's all I'm gonna do, pass turn.
Okay, before the end of your turn, I love doing things at instant speed. I noticed that our dear friend Brian
What, me?
has no longer got enough mana to regenerate
Oh.
his snake, so I'm
Yeah.
going to cast Swift End in order to murder the Blight Mamba. How's the snake exterminator going? Is it going to resolve?
Oh, I hate you so much, Amy. I hate you
And I hate
so much.
insects.
I hate you so much. It resolves killing my Blight Mamba.
Okay, this goes to exile, and I lose 2 life. And also, during end step, I'm going to crack this Evolving Wilds, get it into the graveyard, and I'm going to grab another basic, which will come into play tapped. And now it's time to actually start the turn. Let's see, let's untap this nice little slew of mana here and draw a card. You know, creatures are starting to get more
Rats are annoying as hell.
for everyone except for me, because all I have are the 0/1 plants, and I guess 1, 4, 5. So I think that Lord Windgrace is going to do a bit more filtering for me. I'm going to +2, and I'm going to discard the Rakdos Carnarium into the graveyard in order to draw 2 cards.
It's also
I'm
my
so
fault
good
for
at
doing it
drawing
wrong.
2 cards. It's so
Yeah.
much fun. I'm also bad at holding my pieces of cardboard in my hand.
You should put both of those on your resume.
Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
Also,
And
my
I'm going to pay
fucking
2 for
idiot will
Lotus
not hit
Cobra.
ever.
This is a
Who,
snake
you?
just like yours, Brian.
Don't you love snakes?
I
Just like
Yep.
his
You got
was.
me.
Right.
Well, he's still got one on the battlefield.
Ripperoni.
This gives me landfall whenever land enters the battlefield.
Gimp
I get
alacrity.
mana
Don't say that.
color,
What?
which is great because I'm going
What?
to have a land
Hold-
enter the battlefield. In fact, I think I'm going to have
Gimp
this
alacrity. Minus accuracy,
swamp
minus evasion
from
for
the
6 turns.
graveyard.
Well, Reaper
There,
can't
that'll
hit
enter the
shit,
battlefield,
so
and I'm
doesn't
going
matter.
To float a mana. It's going to be, let's say, green, and then I'm going to also pay 2 for the Seer Sundial because I use that floating green mana to draw a
jeez.
card. Oh my! I love words that are
Quiet
on
shoes.
cards, and I love
Yes,
words even more that are on
please.
cards when they say creature. So I'm going to get a creature into play. I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3 to cast my Murderous Rider from exile. So this is a 2/3 with lifelink. When it dies, it goes to the bottom of my library. Pay another 1, 2, 3, 4,
am I
5
being
for Mending of
obtuse about how to
Dominaria.
get
That was one of my
down there?
preview cards.
Really?
Yeah?
Yes.
Oh!
Nice.
It's a really
Yep.
cool card
Wait, am I?
because it mills. It puts the top 2 cards of my library into my graveyard for chapter.
Am I being obtuse about how to get down in there?
Down where?
Are you looking at my stream?
No, I can open it up. Hold on. Alright.
To that little hole.
You cannot get into that hole, but you can get over to that area. It is also the last one I found.
You're supposed to say boys hole.
Sorry, I couldn't get into that boy's hole.
This area is fun, isn't it? Aren't you having a good time?
Real fucking stupid, huh?
Are you having a good time, Q?
Yeah.
I'm having fun. I
Are
had
we
fun.
having fun yet? It's really cool that they all have boosted evasion. I mean, I guess it's nice that I have 2 spellcasters, but still.
No, this dungeon sucked. I got stuck here forever, by the way.
How? Well, he's gonna die. So...
What level are your dudes now? You in, like,
39.
okay, I was gonna ask if you're around 40. That sounds about. I think that sounds about right. I don't know. Maybe it's might be a little low, but yeah, you'll manage. You're a tough guy. Yeah, I had to look up. I actually had to look up a guide to find one of the masters. Have you found?
I only
Any?
found the first one. I found
Oh,
Shadow.
Yeah, that was the first one I found as well, actually. The other 2 are both. I mean, they're in the game. I can say that for them.
They certainly exist.
They're in the game, and they are in this dungeon. Beyond that, good luck, idiot.
One. Those 2 cards are a forest and a lava lanch. And then I get to return a creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield, which is going to be Phylath.
Oh, God.
Hi, Phylath. Welcome back.
Oh gosh, okay.
I've got my Phylath in hand. I do not have
Okay,
enough
my
movement
Alacrity's
to play
Gimp.
Phylath,
Chill.
though, so I am going to pass the turn. By the way, and on chapter 3 of this thing, I get all of the lands in my graveyard back onto the battlefield and shuffle my library. Yay.
So
Cool.
Okay.
Got a lawyer up here.
I mean, I guess does the game want you to just bring in an entire spellcasting party? Is that
That's
like
some scary
am I
stuff.
supposed to
That's some
assume?
scary stuff.
No,
Untap.
you don't.
Do you need-
You don't need one. I had 2 melee 2 casters. I mean,
Oh,
you're
okay.
you're getting it done. You won the encounter.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else over there that I need to get to.
Yeah, you will need to explore the rest of the dungeon, whether you want to or not. And I know you don't,
I do not particularly care to do that.
because the encounters are bad. I mean, it might be the case where like,
Oh, suck it!
wait, what'd you do?
I made it in.
Wow, you've accomplished a lot, Q. You accomplished getting yourself stuck? Oh no, you got out.
How did I do that?
So wait, yeah, how did you do that?
Fuck if I know.
Are you gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Is there a furnace in this town? Oh, there is. It's all the way up there, though. I'm not doing that. Go back to Edgeville. Do you
How?
believe that?
How?
How?
Oh, like that.
How?
You just simply
Flip it turnways?
jump.
Hmm.
I do like that this game rewards platforming. I don't like that there's bad platforming.
The platforming's fine.
No, I'm sorry. Like the platforming is fine, but there are some things where I'm just like, really? This is what you're wanting me to do?
I think
Okay.
I think in actually most of those cases, in hindsight, you don't have to do it the way we were doing it.
That's probably true.
But like, you know, I think it's the open nature of the game. And like an open platformer is kind of an interesting setting, because like if you're good at platforming, you can push it to the limit. And if the designer is, you know, competent, they have said, well, if you're good, you know, you're good.
Okay, well I didn't want to do that, so we're gonna waste some scrolls.
These guys drop scrolls, so it's infinite
I know,
scroll works.
that's why. That's like. Okay, I also didn't want to do that.
Ninja vanish!
They're so fast!
Why do you heal your dudes, man?
Huh?
Your dude's dying.
I know, so I'm gonna go heal.
Oh my gosh. Why are you still going to this heal spot? Pay the 20 copper.
No.
It's 20 copper.
Yeah, it's 20 copper that I can use to buy other things. I really wish I had bought some equipment when I was in town.
Yeah, well, 20 copper I don't think would make a major dent in that equation, sir.
Just might. Oh, level 40. Hell yeah.
Yeah. It's a pretty good glass out of this one. Which I can say to you because you can literally see the crystal down there.
No, it's spoilers.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There's classes in this game? That's a spoiler.
It's a very classist game. In a Marxian, Petersonian view. Fastest hedgehog.
You hold me. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. Okay.
Fastest hedgehog. You remember that quote.
Maybe I will. No, I do not. Oh, no, I don't.
New sexual identities, e.g. fastest hedgehog. It's talking about speedrunner. Some idiot on Twitter is talking about speedrunners, and he's like in a Petersonian sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
My sexual identity is definitely fastest hedgehog.
That's mine. Where am I going?
To hell in a handbasket. Yep. I mean, you can get to where, like, it's all in the dungeon. I think there's several entrances into the dungeon, but you don't need any fancy ones, I'm pretty sure. They might help, but I'm not... If I'm remembering the areas correctly, I'm not sure.
Kodachi.
Not much. What's Kodachi with you?
Evasion up. Fuck those guys. Lightning rod. Thunder damage taken heals for 100%. That's cool. That may be good to know.
That would be cool if I ever saw anything that did thunder damage.
Yeah.
I need to do
Kokaiji. Multi-target basic attack. Attack plus attack times half strength plus half strength. Accumulates AP. Gains earth elemental attribute. That's cool.
Oh, it attacks everyone.
Yeah. Skill attacks your fire. Mitsuda. Oh, these are all katana. I wonder what I'm gonna get here. The Great Thresher. Plus 1 pierce for 2 levels. That's not bad.
You
Clarity.
You can get katana anywhere.
I can also equip katana wherever I want. Equip katana wherever I want. I just have to go buy that item. How close are we to
dying?
2 more would become bow. What am I doing here? What's my next ability that I want? I mean, I can just keep wasting tonic. That's fine.
Isn't that all you do? That all anyone does? Oh, I've been sanding all day and sanding all night, and it's time to make some soy ash.
AP absorb 100%. Oh. Sorry.
Another
I don't
one!
understand what that means. 11 AP absorb. That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah, freaking Dervish is busted. I made good use of Dervish.
Because Dervish is the best.
It's so MP efficient for nice big AoE, juicy one.
Yeah. And then you throw it on a scholar and it's just like, hello.
I think Dervish.
Oh yeah,
you want something that can spend the AP.
Oh, that's spend the AP, yeah.
Scholar's just good in general.
Yeah, but
I made a lot
I'm
of
saying because you get half
MP,
half MP.
I
so
didn't,
you're even more AP efficient.
I didn't really make use
like
of it much
AP.
in game, but I eventually ran out of casters to put on my caster and turned them Reaper because it has a good mind stat and it actually is pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially if you get the MP Reap ability. It's like,
Yeah.
Okay. And spoilers, there's a good win song. It's really, really in the late game.
I already have
But you can get it early with a fish.
No one's ever heard of a fish. I got
Embrace the fish, Q.
I got it with a golden quintar.
I refuse to hug fish.
I got it with
Hug
a golden
fish
quintar.
and survive Sequoia.
Fish, no.
Hug a fish and survive Sequoia.
Talon, I'm gonna shove this soda ash down your throat if you don't stop talking
Ooh, a
about
re-raise?
cheating.
Wish.
I am going to shill fish all day, every day.
Probably should have bought some of the gears.
10 of 10 would sequence break again.
From shops in the game. Probably should have, but didn't.
These are some nice equip.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something were to happen to him.
For 64 silver, I think I could buy that.
It'd be a shame if I never bought anything off of a merchant until the end of the game.
I think that's what Pat did too.
That's what everyone but Q did.
I mean, did you just have, like, were you just swimming in money? Like, what else do you spend money on?
No, what?
Not really. I mostly spent it on consumables.
Yeah. And I bought what did I buy a bunch of? I mean, I bought a bunch of I remember because like Quintar, because of reasons, Quintar carrying required a lot of gold, and I dumped my gold in. Oh, I bought every accessory.
Incubators.
I bought every accessory before.
Who asked?
Bees.
Pat, go bed. Pat, go watch John Minecraft's programming tutorial. Today we're gonna teach you how to make a MySpace page.
Why is he Kennedy?
MySpace. They always have British accents.
Yeah.
Was that a British accent to you? What's happening?
It was a type of British accent.
Was it?
More,
5-year-old with a British accent.
Moispace, yeah, Moispace.
Okay.
Clearly, you've not watched enough Minecraft videos.
Yeah, Q's really showing his ignorance on this one. Pat and Talon understood it right away. This is what happens when Q's never
I need to
put
go to
milk
bed.
in the
Fuck.
smeltery. No, don't go to
Oh, I
bed.
have work to do. Fuck. I have to prove
No.
everyone the time card to play it.
Don't go to work.
I have a call tomorrow.
What? I thought it was Thursday.
I have an interview Thursday.
What's the call?
Calls for another company.
Calls coming from inside the house.
He's got like 4 interviews this week.
Intro call.
I hope it goes well.
Same.
I hope you get another expensive severance fee every year until you retire. That would be sick, right?
Yeah, just work like
Let's just find
9 months out of the year. Just
let's
take 3 months off.
there's the strategy, right? Like you find the companies that are about to you interview specifically internally looking for companies that are money rich but about to fold, like layoff or about to have a layoff, and then
Meta.
The problem is the severance isn't going to be that good without tenure.
You look for gullible companies that have bad terms, but only for long-term people. But good terms for new hires. Let's just become crypto grifters.
Blood Shield, hello?
I'm gonna make Bolt Coin. It's the revolutionary.
He's getting rare drops.
New crypto version where it's.
Well, because I'm actually fighting enemies. Never evade physical attacks, physical life.
You never got a blood shield, I'm telling?
No.
Not that great.
Cream. What do you mean it's not that great? It's pretty good.
Yeah, but I don't have anyone. I guess if I give it to like
nobody to love.
The class I definitely don't know about.
Trapped.
Oh, I do have the class. Never mind. I guess I can give it to a Valkyrie.
Need my. Okay, let me open the bank. Stop being a chicken. Draymond staff.
I actually don't think you can give it to your Valkyrie.
Really?
I don't think Valkyries can use shields.
Unless he uses equip shield.
My friend, or not my
who would
friend.
do
What the
that?
fuck?
What?
This guy is streaming poker, and he's trying to leave. He's like, I gotta go in like 10 minutes, so I'm just gonna all in every turn.
How does he keep winning?
And he keeps winning off of garbage.
Hell yeah.
It's so funny.
How much is he gonna make money? Or is it like a low stakes?
It's like a tournament. It's not a lot of money in like poker standards.
Be right back, sec.
I didn't even find this guy. Okay. +6 mind per turn. Yep. Oh, but more damage per turn. Minus HP plus MP. Not too bad. Max MP plus heal. Okay. TT at battle start. Sure. Poison. Talon's poisoned.
No, I do the poisoning.
Wait, does this mean it's always poison? Interesting. How did he miss me?
Back.
Look a week.
I'm drawing closer to a sale on money. Frick, I did not mean to put that there. Okay. 14. Click the furnace. I'm about to break this game's whole economy, just like every other player. What if I could buy battle staves and touch a thing to them and make 2,000 gold? At the cost of consumables. Worth less than 2,000 gold.
How did I even get higher?
Weed.
You jumped.
Oh, where?
Yeah, wait, you've already been higher, right?
Yeah, I don't remember how I got up. That's what I'm saying.
Coding. Have you fixed the elevator?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Have you found any elevator parts?
Yeah, I found 4 or 5. I think. Let's see how many I found. Elevator part 6. That was close.
You were close.
Need to discard. I'm untapping. Do you need to discard this time?
Yes, I do. I'm gonna put the
Wow,
Memorial to Folly into my graveyard.
I was
Hold
just
it.
joking. Yes. All right, very cool, very cool. Well, this is not good. This is not good here at all. At all. We're gonna go ahead and do blue and a green.
All right.
+2/+2.
Gonna go to bed
unblockable.
now. I'll see you nerds.
Blue and a green to do another +2/+2.
Bye.
An unblockable. It's a 6/6 unblockable commander, and it's coming at you, Amy. 6 commander.
Okay, easy peasy. Going to go down to 32, and that is 6 commander damage from you.
And trigger off of the sword, I gain 3 life, going up to 26. And I'm going to return my Mamba from the graveyard to my hand. I'm going to pay 2 of those life for a breeding pool untapped during my second main phase, going down to 24. Green and another. I'm bringing the Mamba back. I'm bringing it back. This is my one strategy is the Mamba.
Yep.
Against you. I don't care if I lose to them. As long as I kill you with Infect, I am the winner today, morally speaking.
I noticed you didn't leave up a green and a colorless
Shut
mana.
up!
Oh, that snake's gonna die again, baby!
Oh no!
Pass turn.
All right, untap, draw. Sick. I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna play catalog. I'm gonna draw 2, then discard card. Oh, hey. Tasmanian Transmutation. And I'm gonna play this land for turn. And I am going to tap 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm gonna play Serpent of Yawning Depths.
What the hell is that?
That the hell is a 6/6 serpent, and krakens, leviathans, octopuses, and serpents I control cannot be blocked except by krakens, leviathans, octopuses, and serpents.
Snakes are a serpent, though, right? I mean, snake is a serpent.
It depends on what it says.
Well, it says snake. I just assume
Oh,
we assume.
no.
I assume we all assume a
you know
snake
what
is
they
a
say
serpent.
about assuming.
It makes an ass out of you and me.
That was my line.
Oh,
But
sorry.
yeah.
I thought you were going to say makes a serpent out of
Hey,
you.
Vaxi, what's your commander's creature type other than crab?
Leviathan.
Okay, yeah, so that's why that's
Yeah. It's nice.
You forgot to tell me it's a god. A demon to
crab.
fear. We're untapping. We're drawing. Oh my gosh, I have so many ways to ramp. I'm gonna play an island.
Those are the words I love to hear.
We love to hear it. Tap a green and a blue. I'm gonna play Regrowth to return target card from my graveyard to my hand. I feel like it makes the most sense to do Combined Chrysalis because that's fun. I'm gonna tap a green and a blue and do what everyone knows and loves. Play Combined Chrysalis. Creature tokens I control have flying.
Flying cats.
Flying cats. And an owl that already could fly, whatever.
Yeah, but that's like everybody expects an owl
Yeah.
to fly.
Exactly.
Yes.
It's not really challenging.
Played a
if they
different
don't
game than
fly.
they are.
Yeah.
We're in 2 different movies.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you still at 40 life?
No, at 30. I'm taking a
I'm
beating.
at freaking 24 and I've done nothing to anybody except all of you.
Yeah, we're.
personally offend each of
Really even
each
anything
of
for
us.
me. I feel like we're on, you know.
Yeah, we're on this.
We need each other.
I did you 4 commander.
You did do that, but I agreed to it for some reason without
Yes.
knowing what was
Very
happening.
nice.
I don't know why I did that.
You didn't want to be a bother.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna tap 4 and just go ahead and play Helm of the Host. Let's get that started. Don't even It's fine. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. It's cool. You have Leviathans. I don't want to.
Okay.
It's cool. I'll just attach it next turn.
She is the threat.
All of my creatures have fly.
Yeah, you guys need to be at each other, and we'll just.
So we're just playing 2 one-on-one games.
We'll be golf
except you
clapping,
2 are
yeah.
friends.
No,
Okay.
No, 3 of us against her.
Oh,
Look at her
Amy,
freaking
I didn't agree
thing.
to that. Amy, I didn't agree to that.
that is freaky. It is freaky.
He doesn't speak for me.
These are mostly 0-1s. This is a monkey.
I'm going to swing. Okay.
Me or him?
I do have to swing at you.
Okay.
Because
your triggers that you want,
yeah, I do want
I will let
my
you draw
drawing.
so many cards because none of these have reach.
I am going to be drawing so many cards. So I'm going to swing all 6 of my cats at you.
Yeah, wow, okay. I am going to get punched in the face by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats.
Yep, 2 each. Like 12 cats.
Meouch.
Ouch.
That's how much damage?
12 damage.
You gotta be kidding me.
The setup, the
That was
launch, the
perfect.
volley. It was great. It was great.
I'm at 20 life, and you're going to draw, is that 12 cards?
It would just be 12 cards. Yes, it is 12 cards because it's for each creature. And I have no maximum hand size. It's a good day for me.
You draw
Sure
per
don't,
damage or
yeah.
you draw per cat?
Yeah, this
Wow.
chariot, I just had to get the cats to the soccer game. Now
Right.
we're going to play.
It was a
All right,
miracle
so
turn.
like Lexi's obviously the threat. We should all team up against her, right?
He's not losing
Yeah,
still.
I did
He's
not
in
agree with
3rd
anything
place
this man
out of
says.
1,000
You're being
people.
craven, Prof. You're being craven.
That's my crap.
Boy, very argumentative, Voxy. I think we should team up against Voxy. That's all. Okay, so I'm on your side. I'm on your side.
You need
I don't
like
think this is
earpieces
how-
with
okay.
each of us.
Listen, I've played enough Commander to know that politics, usually you actually stick to your agreements. You're trying to like real world politics.
I'm just saying.
I'm not trying to bother anyone. I'm just vibing.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. So do you need like so you've got a novel now to read?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pass turn while I read.
All right, untapping and drawing for the turn. Whoa.
Why'd you look at my board?
Because yours is the one with the cats on it.
No!
She just did you all that damage.
We're
Hashtag
on the
rude.
cat team.
Yeah,
Hashtag
true.
rude.
Hashtag cats, hashtag meow, hashtag, I think it's time for me to go to main phase. And the Mending of Dominaria goes to chapter 2.
We do.
And I mill Field of the Dead. Interesting. And the impossible to read Nissa Vastwoodseer. Don't even try. This is the promo version, and nobody will ever be able. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. You can't even tell that there's art on it. I love this card so much.
Wow.
And it's just illegible.
You thought the Innistrad double feature was bad.
Not.
Oh, that there's art on it. I love this card so much.
Wow.
And it's just illegible.
You thought the Innistrad double feature was bad.
Not.
Oh, yeah. We knew.
We've been.
And now I think it's time for that Bylaf to return to the battlefield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. And here is, let me scooch over Mr. Dad, King Kitty Cat over there. Bylaf, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 basics, which means I'm going to get another 801 plants. So let me grab some tokens over there. And I can play my lands from the graveyard, so I'm going to go ahead and play this one, Field of the Dead. And I do have 7 differently named lands, as far as I'm aware. Let me just double check that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Which means that upon entering the battlefield, it does come in tapped. I get a 2/2 zombie. Where's my
Just
sweet
one
little
2/2 zombie?
Just one
Okay.
for each landfall.
It's good.
Zombie brains. And I'm a big fan of one of the cards you had cast last turn.
No.
Yeah, super big fan.
You actually thought I was overcooked and dry, and that you shouldn't play it. Don't do this.
I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3, and say hello to Harrow. I'm going to
you're
sacrifice
stealing.
a land to get 2 more basics from my deck. I'm gonna sacrifice this one. Oh, and they also come in untapped, which is just like fun and sexy and super duper cool for me and nobody else.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't you just play like Arena? How do you even know how Commander works?
Gaming!
Yeah, like, God.
We are in different movies. We are all playing different games here.
I play more Commander-like games than probably 99% of Magic players because I play Historic Brawl all day. And almost every single card I have here, except for Seer's Sundial, is actually in that format.
Like
and this one's banned, so I get to play it here.
Oh, fine. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I like most Magic players, I've never heard of Historic or Brawl. It sounds made up.
Oh, it's 100% fake. It's got cards that are like digital only in it.
Yeah.
Do you know what perpetual means?
It's how I feel right now.
It makes your cards purple.
That's good.
There we go.
That's good.
AI-generated card.
AI-generated cards, baby. And I got a mountain and a forest, which is 2 landfall triggers. By the way, we're floating 1 mana from that, now 2, now 3 mana. So I'm just going to like put a little 3 over here so you can see the mana that's being floated. We're gonna get 2 more zombies. Brains, brains, brains. And we're going to swap some of these plants over to being these plants. So now there are 4, 5 plants over there. Looking good, babes. Think that you're super sexy. Thank you, Phylath. I think that you're a real babe. And
Tinder for tokens.
Well, you sure really like your deck, Amy.
I love my deck.
You're
I'm
having
gonna
fun.
use 2 of those floating mana to draw a card because we have that trigger from the Seer's Sundial. Yummy, yummy, yum, 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 yum. And how many total cards do I have on this battlefield? It's not enough at all. So I'm also going to pay for this sweet, sweet slamma jamma. It is
Glass, my kingdom for some glass.
-3, my dear friend, Lord Windgrace, to return 2 lands from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Well, we have a problem.
I know.
It's called Amy.
I know.
Oh, jeez.
You love my triggers. And you love that they're all on the stack.
No, I
and
don't.
you love that I have all this mana. So we've got 2 more forests coming into place. We're gonna float 2 more mana.
Why there
we're
words
going
in my
to
mouth
get
this game?
5
say I would
zombies.
believe this.
We're
Do the
going
rest of us get to do something at any point?
No, I'm playing solitaire, and you get to hang out while I do that. Now we have 6 4 5 plants over there. We're gonna use all of this delicious mana to play. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Multani! A reach and trample elemental avatar who gets +1/+1 for each land I control and each land in my graveyard. I can also return it from my graveyard to my hand. And I feel like it's time to go to combat.
What the?
Urza.
No, it's not.
I have nothing.
I have
nothing.
you can swing at me.
I have played the
You
most ineffective, terrible game. I am not the threat.
Me.
I can't break through your line.
That doesn't matter. You can try.
You can try.
You never know if you don't try. Also, I want Wonder dead.
Oh, wow.
I will be blocking with
I
Wonder.
will be blocking with Wonder. I'm just saying.
Okay, Wonder's a 2/3?
2/2.
2/2? Okay, I'm going to attack you with the Murderous Rider.
Amy.
What? Damn it. It's a 2. No, it's a 2.
Yeah, but then I get a. Yeah. Yep. All right. Chump it, because I don't want to block with the Skirting Surveyor too, and then
Wonderful. I end my turn.
Wonder.
I love how, like, didn't you essentially just... Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to get into it.
Foxy's my friend. She's done nothing to hurt me this
How am
entire
I not
game.
your friend? I thought we were friends. Why can't we be friends? All right.
Because I think you're going to kill
Do
me
you need to
this
discard
turn.
before I'm already untapping? Do you need to discard?
No,
this
I
time?
actually
Oh,
don't
okay.
this time.
Draw for turn. Oh, lovely. All right. I'm going to play a Cavern of Souls naming snakes.
I wonder why.
Yes. All right. Let's figure this out here. I should probably keep my Blight Mamba with like I should just put a green like aside so that I have a green and a white to regenerate it no matter what. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to spend 2, one from the cavern and one from this island, to actually move the Sword of Light and Shadow onto the Blight Mamba.
You're making it a lot harder for me to kill it.
That's the point. I'm gonna pump it once, twice, So it is a 5, 6, 7, 7 unblockable infect. How much?
I have 4.
I move to attack and kill Amy.
Oh,
with
you
it.
wish you could kill me. I'm going to tap 1 forest, and I'm going to channel Besaidu Who Endures, targeting your sword. You get, by the way, a land with a basic type onto the battlefield when this resolves. But it does destroy the sword, which should put me at 9, in fact, which is not 10!
Saved by the literal bell.
So what the hell just happened? I was too busy.
You blacked out.
All I saw was just fire in my mind. I heard.
Yeah.
Kill Bill like
Yes.
like.
I'm sorry. I genuinely didn't hear a word you said just now. I was so angry.
Blacked
Okay,
out.
so I have
What
a tree,
happened?
and the tree
All right,
is
yeah.
getting thrown
so
at the
you
sword.
threw a tree at my sword, and then what do I get?
A tree. You get a. A player may search their library for a land with a basic land type, put it onto the battlefield, and then shuffle.
Great.
It's not tapped though.
Yes.
Oh,
A
okay.
little bonus.
All right,
Which
I'm
means
gonna
you
go
still
get.
may be able to kill me, because
Yeah.
I'm not sure what colors of mana are available.
So hang on. Now we're still in combat, though. All right, I'm gonna shuffle this in a minute. I got an island.
Okay.
It went on. With that island now on the battlefield, I can spend 2 more to pump it 2 more with Cassetto.
I hate poison. 10 is 40 in this frickin' format!
Oh,
Get
holy-
out, Merritt Ladge. Get out of here, you with your landfall madness. I don't care if I lose.
I should have killed him last turn. I had a chance.
Why did you everything is attacked?
Oh, I wanted to kill all of you at the same time. That's it's called being fair. It's
called hubris.
Hey, I just want to thank you for that extra island that let me do that. Thank you so much for that. Really good.
We should
Very
just roll
good.
credits. We should just roll credits.
Don't
The game
worry,
is
don't
over.
worry, don't worry. I'll take care of this, everybody.
The saddest thing is that the monkey is gone.
I know.
Ew.
It's so sad.
Holy
I'll
shit,
clean
I
up
can't,
this
I can't
Clean
believe
this
you did it.
mess up. Clean this mess up. And with that, I pass the turn.
Foxy Lexi, avenge me! For every plant token that perished.
For our cats.
You need to kill them with kitties.
I have such a
kindness.
small board. I just want to say, like, my board
Yeah.
is very small, very non-existent.
Life totals are 39 and
24.
24. Okay.
39 is someone who needs some damage done.
I don't need any lessons. It's okay.
The thing that was pumping your snake up vigorously is gone, correct?
No, that's my commander. So it's a little hard to get rid of.
I got rid of the sword.
Well, yeah, my commander is what pumps everything up.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
Did you read the card? Reading the card explains the card. Let me know if you'd
I
like to
know.
take a minute. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah, I see she's actually looking at it. She's
Yeah,
trying to-
I will read
Yeah, I
it.
do the whole time.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, all right.
I think I know. I
Get that
know.
back really
I
quick.
know how to play this game.
Wait, actually.
yeah, I know.
Now, after one person has been eliminated, you're both of you reading my commander for the first time.
Oh.
Right. But in fairness, I genuinely have no Tezzeret clue what her commander does. So,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
it's
fair.
just whatever.
It's
I
a
just trust her.
question mark.
Did you try reading the card? It says exactly right there.
Yeah.
When a
God, you can't
token
read Fractal?
would be
I'm just-
created for the first time on her token. Come on.
Everybody knows that. I have a question. Do you have any krakens, leviathans, octopuses, or serpents?
That silence tells you everything you need to know.
All right, that's good to know. Okay, let me check and make sure I have my mana right.
You gotta be really careful about the colors when you're tapping.
Yeah,
Fox.
I'm counting I'm counting my basics over here for,
Ooh.
big, large lad reasons.
Stabbing with a crab.
Yeah, just stabbing with the crabbin, you know? I think it does that, I'm pretty sure. You scare me, I think, the most currently. Don't say yeah, you're not out of the woods yet. I'm still looking at you. You hush your mouth. All right, this is my turn. Tap for 2, and I'm going to equip the Shadow Spear onto Charix, the Raging Isle. So he's currently a 118.
Ooh.
And then I am going to go to combat. Lexi, I'm coming at you with a 6/6 and a 118.
Cool. I have to take all 7.
No, you have to take. Tap 3. Charix is now a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He is an 8, something.
An 8-18.
And sure. No, he's minus. So an 8-10.
That's an 8-10. Are you gonna pump it again?
Well,
I think you should leave it at 8.
I think the table's tapped out and I want to see a big crab.
yeah, let's see another big crab. Yeah. And that makes it a 15-4.
Plus the other thing.
Plus the 6-6.
Wow.
Oh, there's also like some lifelink in there too.
Yeah, I also
There's
gained
lifelink?
I also gained 15.
Oh, and that's commander
Wow.
damage.
So she can kill you next turn with 1 hit.
Oof. Yeah. we're all in danger here, aren't we?
We all are.
I mean, I have to take that, so that's 39 minus 21. It's just a 10. There's a 1 in there somewhere. The 9 plus.
Why are you looking at me?
The 9. Math majors, come on! Come on, STEM, come on! Yeah, that's life that I lost.
Okay, I gained 15. You take 21.
I'm such a big fan of the big crab stab.
Anything else?
That's it. Pass.
My hand trembles as I untap in fear for my life.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, you have a lot of cards in that hand.
Yeah.
If I remember right, after drawing 12 during the last turn.
Yeah, that was something. I'm gonna play a forest. Here's what I'm gonna do.
She's gonna kill you right
4. No.
Thank God.
Gonna tap 4 for second harvest. For each token I control, create a token that's a copy of that permanent.
Wow. That's
Oh.
good.
Okay.
So now I have 12.
cats.
6 of them have summoning sickness. I have another curiosity crafter.
It's like turbo populate.
It's very fun. So 3 and 2 blue for perplexing test. This is gonna make everyone return all non-token creatures to their owner's hands.
All non-token creatures to their owner's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So that's annoying.
All right, that's not okay.
Oh, this is
I would like
okay.
creatures to my hand and not the command zone. So.
And what I will do next will surprise you. I'm going to move to combat. Curiosity Crafter token, which is a 3/3 at you, and then 12 cats your way. Or, yeah, 6 cats your way.
Okay, so total damage to me, 12.
And 3 to me.
3 to you. And that Curiosity Crafter allows me to draw a card for each creature token that does combat damage.
So 7 more. That hand's getting a little heavy, isn't it?
Prof, get that snake back out. We need it.
Nah! 7 more, because there's 2 Curiosity Crafters. And that's all for my turn.
All right. Well, I wish I had some haste in this deck, which I don't think I have. So I just have no thing I can do except rebuild. And rebuild is I'm going to use a green from Cavern of Souls, a blue from Island, and a Path of Ancestry for my actual commander, which I get to scry 1. That is definitely going on the bottom. And then I'm going to spend a green and I'm going to keep these colored open. A green and another for my Blight Mamba.
Yep.
And then I'm leaving mana open to protect things because I need to do that. So we're up against her, right?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Pass turn.
That's understood.
Yes.
It doesn't need to be said, but we should say it. I'm terrified.
Yes.
Tap. Draw for turn. I am also going to rebuild. I'm going to tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to play Serpent of Modern Depths is back. And then I am going to tap 1, 2, 3, 4, and Sharks is back. And that's all I got. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I will untap.
Lexi, finish him. Destroy him. End him.
Yeah, I mean,
You got 24 cat damage.
I do have 24 cat damage.
Lexi's like casually holding half of
Half
her
of
deck,
my
just-
deck. This is
Reliquary Tower is a hell of a
remarkable.
card.
So I'm gonna play a very special land. It's called an island, but it has my dog on it. So it's super cute. He's stuck in a whirlpool. He's gonna be fine.
Wait,
I'm
on Zendikar?
sure.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
That went from awe to
We got real sad real quick. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get my little owl back out here. I'm gonna tap 4 for Curiosity Crafter, because drawing more cards is super fun. Prof,
You're gonna
I
kill
now
me.
have 12 cat tokens.
I'm gonna take some of them down. If they do, they fly?
All creature tokens I have.
They're
I'm
flying.
trying-
I have nothing.
I am throwing them at you. I am harpooning them at you.
I am going to do a blue to Mystic Tutor. Oh, it goes on top, and Cyclonic Rift. I don't have to. I'm dead. You killed me. But I killed you. So now,
real winner here.
I hope you both somehow kill each other. I'm not rooting. I'm not rooting for either one of you.
So I'm gonna swing at you for 12, meaning I draw 12, but it's 12 times 3 for my Curiosity Crafter. So sadly, I have to draw like 36 cards.
Wait, is that a May ability?
It's whenever, so no.
How many cards do you have left in your library? Mill yourself out. Oh, that would be so sweet.
Oh,
karmic
I would
justice.
love that.
Oh my gosh.
Mill.
36.
Mill.
10. 20. 30.
Oh my god.
6.
The fact that you have basically your deck in your hand
Yes.
and Voxy still lives, like, not impressed.
Crabs.
Not
What can I say? I'm untapping. I am drawing.
I think you have to kill her this turn.
See ya.
Good
I'm
night.
gonna try. I got a little like slowed down over here. It's not my fault. All right.
She's at a low life. What's your life at? What's her
Yeah.
life?
What are you at?
I'm at 18.
You gotta be able to do this.
I might be able to actually. Hopefully.
I don't even know who I'm rooting for.
I'm always rooting for tokens.
Nobody ever roots for crabs.
Slesnian.
I'll have you know that there's an invasive crab species that I have a lifelong hatred for. But they're
blood.
green crabs, and these are blue crabs, which are delicious.
These
and
magic
friendly.
cards are real things.
Not
Oh, no,
allowed.
they're real. They're very real.
We don't talk about real life here. This is about fantastical.
You're ruining
wonder.
my disassociation
It's about
from
magic.
life. Okay.
All right,
I'm
let's
gonna
see your
tap-
crabs.
Yeah,
Let's see the crabs.
I'm gonna equip Shadow Spear onto Sharix.
Yeah.
And we're gonna do the dance that we did once before. I am going to go to combat, and I'm gonna swing both of them at you.
So that's 7 damage right now.
Right now
That can't
it's
be blocked.
7.
As of right now. And you know what?
What?
The funniest thing in the world? I left the wrong color mana.
You gotta be
It goes
kidding me.
through.
Are you?
Yawgmoth,
Through.
Are you?
ginger taxis.
I'm in response. I'm going to pump twice for 15 for 21. You're lying. You're lying to me. She's lying to me.
Is she lying?
Please don't. I got.
You don't have the right colors left up?
Are you
What would
lying?
you?
It's all blue.
You don't have a bounce spell. You don't have a kill spell. Well, I guess Blue doesn't have a kill spell.
She has every spell.
I've read so many words. I don't have anything.
Into the royal, unsummon, anything?
These are all of my stuff is green. All of my stuff is green. My friend,
You're lying.
I wish I was lying.
Shake my hand right now.
Wow.
Spore Frog, heroic intervention,
Oh,
no green. No
My
green.
God.
That was my whole plan. Oh, you're phenomenal. You're phenomenal.
I did all of that.
You got me so psyched out. Oh my god. I'm gonna go join my dog in Zendikar. That's what I get.
Congratulations, Voxy.
Thank you.
Good game.
Phenomenal.
Good game,
Good
Voxy.
game.
Good game.
I gotta say, I didn't expect.
Now, are you gonna shake Infect's hand
Absolutely
here?
not. I gotta say, I'm really happy that crabs ended up coming up on top. I'm not shaking your hand because it's a whole lot better than snakes.
Is it because it's sweaty?
I saw how moist your corner of the table.
I'll shake your hand twice.
All right.
There we go.
There we
Good
go.
game.
Is it the moral victory that I defeated Amy with Infect? Yes, of course, but there's more to it than that. She thought she was being such a clever individual by destroying my sword, and yet her very spell is what gave me the island I needed to finish her off. Mwah. Prof's kiss.
Snakes. Why does it always have to be snakes?
Crabs. Why does it always have to be crabs?
That's what you get for letting crabs go unattended for too long. See your primary care doctor today.
Next time on Shuffle Up and Play.
Today, Legacy, but not just any Legacy. We have 2 extremely talented Legacy players and myself to battle it out. What's your deck?
My deck Yeah, you want to know my secrets before the game starts? It's okay.
Yes, I want to know your secrets before the game starts because I have to beat you with Merfolk.
Professor, no one's playing Merfolk in Legacy anymore.
We just got a new card.
Play an Ancient Tomb. This is another powerful card.
This guy thinks he's playing Commander. I'm gonna kick this spell. And I'm gonna say that Urza's Saga that becomes a basic island.
Shadow Spear.
Ooh. The lifelink's pretty bad. He's at 7. I want to kill him. I'm going to...
Why did I download this? So yeah, the ores are all mixed together. There's not much else to say about it, really. I'm gonna be playing on peaceful mode because I'm still recovering from last video, and I don't think that being annoyed by biters is a significant part of this challenge, but let's just get right into it. So I hit the play button and the game freezes, probably because it's trying to place ore everywhere, but eventually it starts and you can catch the first glimpse of this mess that I've gotten myself into. So yeah, as advertised, there is definitely ore everywhere. As you can see, our starting area is very small, but these ore patches only have around 50 ore in each tile, so depleting these resources is how we're gonna get more space. I put my first miner over 2 tiles containing only iron and coal. It's somewhat convenient because it'll automatically fuel the furnace on top of smelting the iron, but it's a little slow. Oh yeah, and why is this run hard? Because that happens. Apart from that, it's a completely normal Factorio run, and in completely normal Factorio runs, you usually need iron and copper to win, so I'm working on that. The spaces I can actually put up drills and get anything useful are pretty limited right now, since the furnaces would just clog up if we tried to feed multiple resources into it. I could collect it all in wooden chests and then hand sort all the ore, but the problem is, I don't want the other stuff, I just want iron. Unfortunately, it's going to become increasingly difficult to just get iron and nothing else. But I managed to get enough for our first boiler for some early research. At least if I had any materials. 3 iron drills just isn't that much, especially when they're mining coal half the time. I'm pretty sure the speedruns have automated red science by now, but here I am still hovering over the same 3 mining drills. So I needed coal, and I wondered if pointing 2 drills at one another would make them only mine coal, since it's the only valid output. But no, it gets locked up. This whole thing made me realize I have no idea how miners actually choose what tile to mine. After some observation, I'm pretty sure it chooses the tile randomly, but mines 10 ores before choosing another. I don't know if this information will ever come in handy, because it certainly won't here, but hey, knowledge unlocked. After staring at that for like 2 minutes, I've managed an incredible 90 iron plates, but they're already out of ore. I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this run. At least we finally have some science going. Well, there's assembling machines, but there's not much for me to put into them. Still, I'm gonna need belts if I ever want to move past hand sorting ore, even if all the iron I've collected over the past 20 minutes can only make 100. What I want now are electric mining drills. They're twice as fast and mine in a 5x5 area instead of a 2x2, so I'll need to move them up less often.
53
and start thinking about
crafting!
sorting the ore instead of just looking for a good patch, though most of the time it'll be a 2x4 since I need the space to put the belt without it blowing up. Also might as well make some quick automation of red science while I'm here. After a considerable amount of time, I've managed to make 6 miners. It's a start. So, basically, this is how the rest of the run is going to go. I put a bunch of random garbage onto a belt, and then separate it with splitter filters.
1 more level to go.
After like 40 minutes, I'm finally getting a
Should have
furnace
enough
stack
glass.
up. It's just one of those runs. Once I have this, I won't need to worry about finding a good place to put my miners anymore, because anything I put on the belt will just be automatically sorted into the correct furnace. Now that I have that, plates will just magically appear. At least until the mining drills run out of ore, but they'll last longer than burners. You may have noticed that our starting area is rather circular, and that's not very convenient for our mining drills, so I'm gonna try and take down the curves first and hopefully end up with a straight area to put the miners on. And since I've got to get rid of stone, I might as well pave everything. After an hour, we're finally getting some circuits set up. Now, I know I added that timer in the top left corner, but you shouldn't look at it as if it's actually indicative of how much time I've played, because half of the time it's just from me AFKing while Factorio runs in the background. Because of the small space and trickle of ores, there are several points in this run where there's pretty much nothing for me to do. Even with this trickle of plates, we're already getting clogged up with coal. Radars have the highest energy consumption of anything in the early game at 300 kilowatts, so I make a few with the sole intention to increase my energy load and thus my coal consumption. It helps, but not by much. So this is the fundamental problem with this challenge. It's impossible to get the stuff you want without getting all the stuff you don't want. At least stone I can turn into bricks and landfill, but coal and copper are going to be a problem. In the early game, you need like 8 or 10 times as much iron as you do copper, so we're always going to get backlogged on copper plates, and it's not like we can just delete it because this happens. Yeah, I'm only now getting red science automated. Almost 2 hours in, and we're about to get red and green up. Things are hard when you've only got like 5 plates a second coming in. You might have noticed a pattern here. I could be mining faster, but like I said, my main objective is to try and knock down these curves so I can stop with these wonky miner arrangements. But even if I covered as much as I could in drills, I'd still end up with like a yellow belt of iron at most, plus a ton of garbage I need to manually stash in chests. Then those drills will run dry after 30 minutes, and I'll need to move it back, run a new belt, and repeat this every time one runs out. I'm starting to have regrets about this challenge. My next main objective is to try and take down all of the ore covering this oil field so I can gain access to it by the time I reach chemical science, which will take about 8 hours at this pace. I signed up for this. Clearly I just need more radars. And now I've got too many radars and it's eating all my coal. This might be the most bizarre thing I've ever built. It's a power switch that turns on a bunch of radars if the coal's past a certain level. 1 unit of coal is enough to power a radar for about 13 seconds, so this whole thing burns about an extra coal per second. After some effort and a lot of waiting, I've managed to uncover half of the oil field, so I might as well start pumping it now so I have plenty by the time I need it. I'm finally setting up steel. At 10 plates per second, it just never seemed a priority, but if I want chemical science, I'm gonna need it. This has basically been my life for the past 3 hours. Bots would make this easier, but not by much. These belts are a travesty. Keep in mind that every couple dozen minutes or so, I need to clear out all of the excess copper from the forges and stash it somewhere. I can't just AFK. Time for petroleum. At least I've got plenty of coal. Look out, after 5 hours we're in danger of actually making some progress here. I doubt my base can actually support this level of production, but whatever. At least with red circuits on the way, we'll be able to use up some of our excess coal and copper. Chemical science still takes more iron than it does copper, 15 to 24 when you factor in the engine units, but still, it's a better ratio than anything else we've got so far. Now, normally with one tiny oil patch like this, I'd be worrying about the petroleum keeping up with the base, but fortunately, that won't be a problem here. And yes, I am being incredibly sarcastic. If it wasn't obvious, I hate this. Well, at least you've got chemical science. On to the robots. They'll make my life a lot easier, since they'll allow me to remotely replace miners one by one. The main advantage of these is that they'll allow me to completely deconstruct my entire base so I can rebuild it later, because this thing is a mess. But that'll only happen once I decide to start automating purple and yellow science, which at this rate will probably be in another 20 hours. I really hope no one's watching this for base building tips. I'm not proud of this. I'm ashamed. And there we go, construction robots. Also need roboports, which is probably gonna kill science for 30 minutes. But hey, after all that, we've finally got robots. If you're gonna be automatically inserting robots into a roboport, it's always a good idea to limit it. Wow, look at that utility. Also, I can finally get rid of these random belts I left lying around because I was too lazy to deconstruct them. So after that, I basically just stand still for an hour and come back occasionally to stop the coal and copper from backing up. Yep. You know, that intro was way too energetic for this run. One thing that would make my life easier is coal liquefaction, because the radars just aren't enough anymore, and I need something to dump all my excess coal into, so I make some janky purple science, and after much waiting, I've almost got enough. After some truly horrendous piping, it's just about ready to go. With a circuit condition to stop the standard ore refineries when we've got excess coal, this should take care of all of our overflows. Now I've just got to clear the copper every 10 minutes instead of the copper and the coal. You may have gathered by now that I'm not having very much fun. This isn't just boring, it's aggressively boring. At least if I was doing literally nothing, I could just close my eyes and imagine a rotating cow or something. But this... I can't even just let it run because I know it'll clog up with something eventually. And even if I dealt with all the clogging somehow, I'd still need to replace the miners every 20 minutes. The ore gains richness the further it is from the center, meaning that the middle runs out of ore much faster than the ends. So my two options are to either wait while 80% of my miners are out of ore to preserve the flatness, or end up reintroducing the curve to keep throughput up. It's a headache all around. If only there was some way to automatically remove the miners and rebuild them further up whenever they ran out. It sounds like a pipe dream, but then I remembered. I'm an engineer, and I've got the degree to prove it. There must be some way for me to solve this problem, and it turns out there is. There just so happens to be a mod called Recursive Blueprints that allows you to place blueprints automatically using circuits, and as long as we can do that, making something that deconstructs, moves up, and then reconstructs automatically suddenly doesn't sound so crazy. So I head over to the lab and see what I can come up with. Recursive Blueprints is a mod I've always known about, but this is the first time that it seemed like it could be more than just a novelty. After literally 4 hours of tinkering and a lot of failed experiments, I've finally come up with this design. This is just the first part. Basically, it runs a clock that's constantly counting up, but resets whenever an item passes by on the belt. Since the miner will constantly be outputting ore, if nothing passes by in a while, we'll know that the miner's run out. That timer is sent along this power pole, which feeds into this. This is the actual computer part. It reads the clock, and if it exceeds a certain value, it activates another clock, which sends the signal to deconstruct, advance the location data in the memory cells by 4, and then reconstruct. And once it's done all that, finally reset. The memory cells are the two combinators there at the bottom, and they hold all the signals that we want to feed into the two blueprint deployers there in the middle. The problem is, right now they have no data in them, so we need to initialize them first, and that's done by this machine. It hooks into the memory cells, runs a clock, and flashes the initialization data into the cells from the two constant combinators at the bottom.
Nervously, I'm in trouble. I'm 100 XP short. Oh, no, wait, okay, I know why. It's because I had a half inventory that I didn't turn into glass yet. Because I was like, oh, it's not a full trip, why even bother? That's why, because I calculated things very close. And boop 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 boop, members can now craft water babble stab.
the left being the construction data.
Alright, it's all been building up to this. It's time. It's time for a sale. A sale on money. Now I have become I8!
Oh my gosh.
Soon my hold over the economy will be complete. Check this out. Use water orb on battle staff. Watcha! And then cast high alchemy on water battle staff. It's gone, and I have money.
Nerd.
Am I a nerd?
Yes, right back.
Okay.
Data and the right being the deconstruction data. Once that's all loaded, it deconstructs itself and it's ready to go. As you can see, our data is held in the cells. There's multiple ways I could have approached this, namely a computer that marches with the miner itself instead of just extending, or a centralized computer that stores all location data, but those solutions would take more than 4 hours, so this is what I've got. Now we just need to build them. This is gonna take a lot of combinators. Fortunately, I spent the last several hours building them up, as well as automating like 1 SPM worth of yellow and purple science, but over 5 hours, that's a lot of science. One drawback is that this takes a lot of space, but the best thing about having thousands of bots is I can just do this and put it back later. Next come the computers. Manually inserting blueprints into each one of these deployers would be a nightmare. Fortunately, we can just copy them from a chest containing a blueprint as long as we wire it up. Finally, we place the initializers. Yes, this is a lot of effort to set up, but it'll be worth it if it solves our problem. Here's the moment of truth. And bam, the blueprint's copied properly. Now we just gotta turn on the rest of these and we're almost ready.
Okay, the high alch is 9,300.
If I may.
So let's see. Okay. Yeah. Just buy all 5. Yeah, we'll just hop worlds at 3. Who cares? Let's make more profit. Just go back to the same.
Make half roll onto the belt and the other half insert onto the belt, it should equally saturate it. Well, the miners work, but we won't know for certain until one of them runs out of ore. It works. I never doubted it, obviously. Why not watch it work? With that taken care of, I can start making a base that could conceivably build a rocket, mostly safe in the knowledge that its ore won't run out every 20 minutes. Obviously it's only one side right now, but it's better than nothing. The way it looks on the map kind of reminds me of a stick of RAM. I set some miners up on the western front too, since it's the only place that I've still got space. It seems to work, but when it first runs out of ore, it's obviously broken. After watching it in action, I realize that the deconstructor isn't working properly, and then I remember, oh yeah, it's still set for a 3x8 when this is an 8x3 since I rotated it. Unfortunately, that means I'm gonna need to re-flash the memory cells with new data. That's not the end of the world, and eventually I get it going again. And then it does this. Then I realized I forgot to add the rotate signal into the blueprint deployer, so I flashed that into memory, and it breaks again. This time because I forgot that the computer is subtracting 4 from the Y value to make it march north, instead of X to make it march west. After I fixed that, finally it starts working properly. Ah, the joys of debugging. I'd love to fully automate the south and the east, but I don't think I have enough space for that and the base. So since we're going to be expecting more than one yellow belt of throughput now, we need to make it so that all the lanes get filtered simultaneously to avoid clogs on the belts. Did you ever wonder exactly how much ore was passing by on these mixed belts? Well, so was I. So I built this circuit. It reads whatever passes the belts, puts it into a memory cell, then pushes that memory into a shift register every 30 seconds before resetting. After that, the shift register holds onto that data and shifts it down into the next register every cycle until it gets a rolling account of the last 4 readings from the memory cell, which is finally divided by 4, to the display which shows the throughput every second with reasonable accuracy. You know, simple stuff. A shift register is basically just a D flip-flop that outputs into another D flip-flop, but here they're a little weird since to keep them compact we need to effectively make the clock and reset signals share a wire, meaning we need to initialize it with a value of 1 before the clock will work. If you don't know what a D flip-flop is, well, it's a logic circuit that takes input and holds that input even when the original signal disappears. What's a flip-flop? Well, it's a latch controlled by the clock. What's a latch? It's a bistable multi-vibrator. What's a bistable multi-vibrator? It's a circuit that has 2 stable states and can be switched between them by an external pulse. What does that have to do with anything? Not much, but the end result is this. The mods for this are Santa's Nixie tubes and text plates. As you can see, we don't get them all in the same ratio. Stone comes in at a fraction of the other 3, while coal and copper are reasonably similar, and with iron being the most abundant. The actual numbers change, but this ratio is pretty consistent. We get roughly 70% as much copper as we do iron, and that's a problem. The ratio is actually pretty accurate for the 5 major sciences, but if we want to automate space science, suddenly we need more copper than iron. But we'll worry about that later. The miners sure have gotten far. Think of all the work I didn't need to do. Probably still hasn't made up for the 4 hours it took to design, though. Alright, so this base sucks, so let's just get rid of it. Now we can replace it with something better. I'm gonna build this base to support 30 SPM infinite, but am I going to have enough resources to support that? Probably not. My iron throughput peaked at like 40, and I need 80 to even get close. I'm still using steel furnaces because my power is horrible. All I have are steam boilers fed by coal. I'd hope to reach some uranium by now, but even though I've been mining non-stop for 20 hours, it's still far to the left. And since there's no room for solar, this is all I've got. Not only are electric furnaces twice as big as steel furnaces, they also consume twice as much energy, so this is really my only option here. There's not much for me to say here, so here's a building montage.
Don't mind me, just becoming wealthy. I'm almost up to 200k, baby! Wait. Train ain't stopping for nobody.
You must be stopped.
No, train, I just said. Let's see. 13 water orbs. Yeah, each one of these is, like, let's calculate the profit real quick, yeah. Water battle staff, 9,300. Yeah, it's about... It's over 2,000 per, even buying the ones in the shop where the price goes up. Every time I buy one slightly. But every day I get to buy just a big bunch from this barrel for the base price. Which is nice. Buy them all at once. I have to hop worlds. But competition does not seem high. Unless my game like locks up or something. What's happening here? Really? You okay, bub? You okay, buddy? There we go. I don't know why that took so long. Oops. Buy 5 world hop. Buy 5 more. Go to other worlds. This set of worlds seems really slow for some reason. Alright, time to combine more of these. $200K update. This is wild. This is what I've been waiting for this. All I had to do was do a bunch of crafting. Alright, one more set. And maybe we stop for tonight. That's actually quite good magic XP too. She kind of gets double dip. This out. Let's just go ahead and do this. What cool spells are coming up next? We got our level 4 enchant. What level is your magic? 57 now? Yeah. Let's see, 58 gets us Watchtower Teleport. We get Charged Earth Orb at 60. I don't even know where the Earth Orb is. Looks like crafting wise, nothing too interesting comes up in the near future. Alright, we're gonna stop playing RuneScape for tonight. Bye, stream.